Today you're gonna get complacent and not
Yeah.
check, and it's gonna be the first time you forgot to do it.
It's even worse because the video I uploaded that it was cut off so much in the comments, I'm like, this issue is resolved in further episodes. It's like, shot myself in the foot on that one. So it is what
You
it
gotta
is.
have a
no.
pilot's checklist. Each
Yeah.
time you start up the stream, start up the recording, you just flip through.
It's
you
the
hit these
break
little
that gets me.
tabs.
It happens on breaks because I mute on the breaks, but it
We
is
have
what
to
it
have
is.
break protocols then too. Now.
Yeah, clearly. Okay, all right. Who wants to do
We can
the?
all tell you.
Yeah.
Turn your recording back on.
Someone yell at me. Check my mic.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Who wants to do recap this week for inspiration?
I'm leaving it up to other folks because I do not have inspiration.
Hmm.
But I can. Most of my notes will be from the memes that we posted.
It's crazy how much you can put together of what we do each
Actually
session
true.
via the memes page.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, the Dragonhawk pulled up to a derelict ship, another Spelljammer, and upon inspection, not only did we find a puncture hole in the hull of it, we found that there were spirits of some sort pouring out as soon as our first boarding party of Zephyr and Valerian had landed on the other side. And in the fight, they were battling us while we were while we had established this rope link, right? So we were battling between the two ships, and there was a point where Valerian almost got just started drifting into space because of a poor balance roll, but managed to use this this magical rope to tether himself to the existing lifeline. That wasn't even the worst of it. Even after he managed to mitigate that disaster, he found himself being possessed by, aged by a ghost. It was Zephyr that had gotten possessed momentarily. And while we prevailed in defeating these ghosts who all seemed to relish or prefer, this form of banishment as opposed to their disquieted state, we had we had a day with a little bit more time bought by Rick's care and healing and restoration. So we raced off to the rings of Sybaris. Is that correct?
Yep.
To get to the station to find someone or find scrolls of greater restoration. And after we leveraged the Dragonhawk and some new technology we were researching to its breaking point, we managed to reach the station in time, purchase the Scrolls of Healing, cast Greater Restoration on Valerian successfully, and keep him from being, I think, 40 years older around that point.
Yeah.
Other points of note, Rick's sinuses were cleared up. A condition that had been long-lasting, the trials of Spelljammer travel, thanks to Toad's cooking, and we finally hear his voice clear of whatever it was that plagued him. And I believe we left off with the Dragonhawk hull damaged, but with the rest of the crew willing to return to that derelict space station or the next planet. I wasn't quite sure which one. I suppose that's the
and that's a good point for y'all to pick up at. So you tell me, right? You guys are at the Ring of Sybaris. You tell me, where you guys want to go.
So I think, we could. I thought. Excuse me. I think we were going back to the ship, the abandoned ship.
The
'Cause,
ghost ship.
Yeah, the goo ship. Because one of our crewmates could, find the way to it basically within a certain time frame. But should we just vote right now? Do we want to go back to like the asteroid right now, or do we wait for that? I personally think we wait for it.
My impression is that we don't have too much time to
Right.
head back to that ship.
You have a
before
week.
it's gone.
You have a week that Signy, your navigator, can directly correlate you to that ship. So,
And it takes 3 days to get there
correct.
by standard travel. Yeah.
By standard travel. Yes.
Yeah, so I'll just propose this, I guess. But do you guys want to go to the ship, and then we go to the planet, and after that we can kind of guide ourselves from there. But after the planet, maybe we go back to the asteroid.
Yeah, that sounds good. One question I have is, did we get any sense of what we had found? Like, we didn't. I don't think it was a recently destroyed ship. Did we get a sense of like who it belonged to, or?
You did not get a sense of who it belonged to. However, when you ran that Carpenter check, you were understanding that this is like before anyone, any nation that you would know would have spelljamming. Like, this is easily 100 years old, if not older.
Before heading off, could Alaric make use of like the archives at the station and see if there are any records that coincide with a lost ship, or rumors of it, historically advanced spacefarers?
Glad you asked. Yes, let's do. Okay, so this is a big topic. How in depth do you want to go? Because we're talking, if you want to take a full day, you might get more on your check. If you want to just do a quick check based on one specific thing, like what is your intent here? Because this is a big topic. You're asking about spelljamming generally across the cosmos that this faction has observed.
Yeah.
With their big ass telescope.
I don't think that Alaric would make everyone wait the day before reporting. I think he'll take a quick look to see if there's any lead or direction he could take to them and say, this is what I think that ship was out there for, or what we might find there.
Okay, so we'll say maybe you spend a couple hours on it, nothing too crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll me. Let's do investigation because you're digging through books.
Okay. Hey, there we go.
It's pretty good. Okay. So, being that the Dragonborn on the Ring of Sybaris have been there off the planet of Eberron for hundreds of years, if not thousands, their knowledge of names and factions specifically, whether in the cosmos or on Eberron itself, is limited because of their limited interaction. Okay. They have not been visited personally by other spacefaring nations that you are aware of in your one little hour, or your couple hours of searching. However, they have observed a few different spelljamming ships. They identify it via the types of ships, right? Obviously, the Gith they have identified, you've been aware of that, you've identified this sort of like pirate faction that seems to plague on individuals on the Ring of Cyprus. Like they've fought off repelling borders from like the pirates, and then they've seen them just generally around near the interior planets, right? The first planet ring. They have records of a old there was rumors that a old spelljamming technology had been invented on the nation or on the planet of Eberron, well even before the original dragon who founded this ring's time. Okay, so that nation is the nation of Aventus, which is quintessentially, if I'm going to burn it down to the basics for you, is Atlantis. Okay, this is a area that still exists off the coast of another continent. It's not Corvair. We're getting very into the weeds on like large Eberron kind of ideologies, but it's off the coast of Sarlona. It is rumored, based on from the original Dragon's records, that this nation was a spacefaring race. Okay, they opined that other ships in the area could be this spacefaring nation, but they are not sure.
Okay. Yeah. As you know, as the crew convenes to discuss, you know, their plans moving forward, you know, Alec presents his findings. Like, I believe I suspect that the ship that we found is possibly a craft from Aventus. But beyond that, what we might find there, I couldn't tell you. There's too far back, and I don't think that the records kept here would have kept tabs on their mission.
Well, as a scientific and historical vessel, I mean, we got to go and investigate that, right?
I think so. I think we might be even lucky enough to find a captain's log, perhaps, and see some specifics of that ship.
Yeah. Now, hopefully, none of us gets forcibly aged.
Yeah.
After this.
Yeah.
Do Warforged age, Toad?
Oh.
Is that rude? I'm sorry. I've been asking rude questions. Oak Blossom checked me on that. Just a few mornings ago.
No, not at all. I think I look the same that I looked when I was created. I certainly feel more knowledge than I had when I was first created. But could that be considered aging, or do you mean simply the physical aspect of that? Because I'm sure that I could rust. You're the tinkerer more than me. I don't know.
Let's hope we don't find out. My back still aches from that, honestly.
I think I would look quite distinguished with the beard that you had, Valerian.
I did feel somewhat of a wizard.
Yeah, the oldest Warforged on Corvair would be close to 40. However, no Warforged has died of old age as of yet. So the age of your species is not determined as of this day and age.
Yeah.
All right. I'm assuming that y'all are heading out back to the abandoned, not specifically abandoned, but you're heading back to the derelict space galleon. Am I understanding that correctly?
Spend the day repairing the Dragonhawk because she's looking a little worse for wear. Dry dock this baby real quick.
So
I think we've established like no dry dock on this place, but whatever.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, your dry dock, the only dry dock that you have besides going back to Eberron itself is Sarantir.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can we
So-
do?
Blossom,
I mean, I
repairs
can
herself,
mend,
right?
you know.
Oak Blossom
the-
repairs herself and the ship, albeit it's not incredibly fast. It's relatively slow, but she does repair the ship. That is something that you guys do have. It's self-healing function. She repairs amount of HP of the ship she's attached to. Basically, 6d4 a day she can repair, so long as nothing else occurs to the ship. So your ship does bounce back pretty quickly. Just that's the pros and cons of having a wooden ship and a tree growing inside of it. So
Ulrich and I have mending.
Yes.
We can do that as well.
yes, you do. Let me look at that. Those rules for that again.
Yeah. I forget the exact details, but on its face, I think Alaric would feel comfortable, reporting to the rest of the crew. It's like between Rick, myself, Oak Blossom, I think we could, keep up with the upkeep of the Dragonhawk without too much risk on our journey to this galleon.
Yeah, it's almost kind of like full rest rules, right? So Oak Blossom will repair the ship so long as it doesn't take any more damage. She's basically using her hit die. When she doesn't have to repair herself, she can use her hit die to repair the ship. But, that can be offset, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you guys want to cast Mending, do you guys need me to post the rules on the Mending thing? I have them up. I'll throw it.
Yeah.
I'll throw it in general real quick. So you can use the first level spell slot to cast Mending, and you get 1d8 plus your spell modifier. But you can only do this once per day. So if you're doing it to the hull, which is where the majority of the damage is, basically between the two of you, you could cast Mending, and both of you combined could do 2d8 plus whatever your modifiers are. And then Oak Blossom can do the 6d4.
Yeah, how about me and Alaric do a mending to get, as we're leaving this place, and we'll let Oak Blossom do the rest of it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you guys do that then? You have roll me, I see 9. And then...
I rolled pretty bad. You better do better.
1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier and no proficiency.
So,
Right, so mine would be...
your spellcasting ability... Yeah, so actually that 1d8 plus 7...
Oh, it's just ability, not...
Yeah. So it would be like if you have...
Subtract 3.
So you'll
6.
subtract 3, so 6. So 16 total, I'm seeing. I'll...
Okay, cool.
You patch a
That's
couple
something.
holes.
There we go. Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah.
You guys getting... You recouped a good amount. So your ship isn't
Yeah,
the
3/4
strongest, but you bounce back quickly. So,
Mhm.
okay. All right. So with that being said, you guys are skipping dry dock, heading straight to the galleon, correct?
Think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
With 3 days of travel, I would like Valerian, I would like you to give me a helmsman, an arbiter check.
Arbiter check.
Yes, sir.
Not bad.
No, not bad.
Mm-mm.
And with a 21, you feel you and Oak Blossom are pairing well together, and you are flying through the sky, and you receive no significant delays to your travel this day. Go ahead and give me one more for the rest of the travel, because we're gonna have 3 days. And then while we're doing that, Alaric, go ahead and roll me one more 6d4. See if you guys can make it back.
Not as good, but...
Yeah, I mean, you're almost there.
Mhm.
Yep. For the third day?
Those damn space sharks.
Yeah.
Dang it. If you think about it, technically we now have space spiders because Toad is an astronaut.
That's true.
That's terrifying. You go through an asteroid field, and then there are these like monofilaments catching ships between them.
Oh my.
Out from between these asteroids and their dark sides come these giant or these swarms of spiders.
That's amazing.
Or they travel by like solar sail. Like, you know, some spiders like travel on the wind by letting their webbing loose in the air. And
They
I don't
use solar
know.
winds.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't know which would be more fun. I feel like the traveling spiders, that would be more fun.
I think seeing traveling spiders would definitely be more fun. I think it'd be terrifying to see be like, did we get caught between asteroids? And then, you know, hundreds of spiders just start crawling out.
That's true. Yeah.
It's horrifying. Chris, on the third day, I would like to pull out my little charm, and I'll use my chewing a charm. Oh, I got a 10. That's pretty low down. Oh, I got it. I could post it to you. I have it saved in Foundry, so thank God for that. I'll put it right there in general. But I have the charm of extra attacks. Yeah, true. It's a huge document. Yep.
That's pretty good for a fighter, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty.
Correct me if I'm wrong. That's actually
Yeah, that's huge. With my great sword. That's awesome. And then one more thing, not to delay everything, but I would also like to, for the 3 days, train my griffin a little bit too. I really need to get better wisdom.
Oh no.
Scroll back up. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. Okay.
-2 hurts.
Yeah. Yeah. Get some carrots.
I can't think of anything.
No.
Yeah, Alaric's time would have been spent, you know, just healing and then cursing at these sharks. He's like, no, no. Sweet.
All right, gang, let's solve this spooky mystery.
Everyone split up.
All right.
Go to a different floor.
Greg, your voice is so weird again. Sinus acting up?
Okay, but seriously, do we just want to put the rope back across and go that way?
Yeah.
We got interrupted last time, but now that we've cleared some of the ghost out, maybe we'll actually be able to get across this time.
I was thinking that like as an improvement to the system, instead of just having like a single rope, maybe we set up like a pulley system so that
Mm,
people on each side of the connection could help the others cross.
that's a good idea. We really should have like some kind of boarding material that makes it
Yeah.
easier to do this.
We need to think about that.
Like some long ladders.
Hmm. Let's see. Can I leverage the carpenter tools? Okay. I have tool proficiency carpenter tools. Mhm. Yeah. I also have tool expertise, so I get my so I get my proficiency twice over. Okay. I'll for all right, for the time being, it'll be like a plus 3 on. I'll use investigation for this, but yeah. 13.
Ooh.
Let's see. You know what? Let's zhuzh this up a little bit. I'm gonna use the inspiration for this.
It's gonna be a great pulley.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice.
20. Dirty 20. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. I'll the first time the prototype that he throws across, he tests it and he like realized, oh, someone just like climbing alone would go nowhere. Because they'd just be like pulling the rope to themselves and it would just go in a circle. It's like, okay, we need a locking mechanism, to keep, to ratchet them forward. So there's some time where he just takes it down again. And he's like, hold on, everyone, we're not boarding until I get this right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Hmm. So he fully fashions this thing. He's just like, all right, now we just need to get it over the other side.
Getting over to the other side was the issue in the first place.
That was
But-
the issue. The Griffin helped a little, or helped a lot, really, the first time. But I don't think he's ready for that. We had a bad day the other day. It wasn't great.
Chris, can you
Okay.
tell me if someone wanted to like jump the span here in zero gravity, what kind of check would that be?
Fully jump the span?
Hmm.
But mhm.
Okay. Can I ask this as well? Can Spider Toad just shoot a web across?
I don't think the range. I think it's out of range
Damn it!
of.
Mhm.
But can I just Toad like walks up to Zephyr and it's like, hey, everyone's kind of trying to figure out how to get this rope across, and I was wondering, I know that there were monsters there last time, but would you mind helping us? Guys, Zephyr will do it.
You're brave
that
soul,
makes a
Zephyr.
lot of sense. You know what? We should have thought of that in the first place.
Mhm.
He was momentarily possessed.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
Well, who
Alex
wants to lead the way?
Yeah. Alex just like, wow, he understood some detailed installation instructions quite intuitively.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Gus, could you pull the pulley from this side when the last person goes, so that there's two people both times? Thanks.
Yep.
Going to the top deck.
Yeah.
I think we take it carefully. I don't know if necessarily stealthy, but we're doing a little dungeon crawl here. So we're gonna go floor by
Yeah, I was
floor, tile by
thinking.
tile.
Yeah, I was thinking dungeon crawl as well.
Oh yeah. Like the
The problem with
exploration
it in this
activities.
case would it'd be a free roll, right? There's no reason not to just give us extra initiative, right? We'd always just do that.
Yeah.
It would just so
Yeah, and so like as you go like between encounters, it would be things like, hey, Alaric is running. Let's see if I actually have detect magic in my spell.
Gotcha. I think we lead into our strengths as a group. We're not a very stealthy group.
That's true.
No.
I think Alric's the only one who can stealth around. So we're gonna take this haunted this haunted ship carefully as well. So I think we should all just be on guard for this one.
Okay.
I agree.
Boosh! Oh,
Sorry, Kate.
one of the highest roll. Damn it!
Oh,
Who got the
24.
highest roll? It's good. It's a good thing actually
I-
that we.
Alex just touched up my eye perceptors. You know,
Give him a little wipe down.
You know, just get the anti-fog set up like for
do you see
paintball.
my little windshield wipers?
Eater.
I think you can go back to the ship. The polo system's set up, right, guys?
Yeah. So I assume this is a ship mast blocking my vision right now. That's no problem. I was just making sure. All right, let's. I wanna clear the fog of war off the ship deck real quick, if you guys don't mind. Can we investigate the ship deck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Treasure.
Guys, there might be money on this ship.
Oh, we gotta get in there.
If we look overboard, can we see anything coming out? Okay.
It's underneath of us.
Okay.
We gotta go down.
Okay, but do we want to clear out the deck rooms first? We got these doors over here as well.
Yeah, I think we.
Yeah,
I
are
think we
they
do that.
leading? Oh, yeah. Let's clean out these rooms.
We also just keep an eye out for like captain's quarters or anything that would give us some insights to what the ship was as well. I think would be helpful for at least the records.
Marching order. Big boys up front.
Yep.
Is it wide enough for two people at a time?
Doesn't look like it.
Rick, you got this. I'm right here, just in case.
What do you see?
Okay. It's just more wood. Nothing crazy. There's a couple doors in here though. Okay.
Is this? Can I get a sense of what kind of room this was? Is it like a crew quarters? Was this like a mess hall? What is this place? Okay, gotcha.
How many doors are there?
I see 3 so far.
Okay.
Or one in the south as well.
I can't see those. I can't see that. I can't see that
Well,
one. I
let's
should
get
say.
inside then.
Yeah. We try to. It's a small room, so try to make some room. Okay, so I think we just take out the door. We look in the door to the down here first, or these doors, and then we start kind of going one by one. Does that sound good?
Yeah, your call.
All right. Just very quietly try to open that door. Like I'm just like kind of like peering through it a little bit. Okay. Disadvantage stealth.
Perfect.
I'm not being. Yeah, I'm being loud. I'm being loud for sure.
Every time I think about picking it past without a trace, I remember Valerian's stealth.
Yeah.
Are we going to
Okay,
initiative
do you
here?
want shock absorbers? Or I do want us to wait for okay. There you go. Cool. Awesome.
Great day
Boosh.
for toad rolls.
Oh.
It's a pillar. Gotcha.
Oh. Okay.
Gotcha.
I can see the edge of a will-o-wisp.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, Ulrich uses his turn to race past this mass. He sees one. He can't reach it right now. Yeah. Sure. For now. Oh, there. Okay, fantastic. There is an adjacent.
You can pick your friends, and you can pick your nose.
Fantastic. He will. Yeah, from here he'll attack twice. Using his tentacle whip. Once for 15.
Ugh.
Gotcha. The fantastic.
Ooh.
Second strike for 12. Ooh. Yeah, this
Agreed.
angle is so cramped in here. Alec just like complains about the close confines, and a judge he makes a judgment call. He's gonna get inside the room, to give himself some space to maneuver. And then for a, Bell is going to over Valerian's shoulder, may incur cover for this southern wisp. Gotcha. All right, maybe she'll get a better hit then. 16. All
Oof.
right, yeah. All right, fantastic. That is his turn. As he just like complains of how like cramped it is in here. Okay. AC 19. That hits.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
We cannot see what makes up the rolls, but we can see the rolls themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will not hit.
Okay. I do see the edge of this will-o-wisp here. So I would like to go ahead and start things off with a good old. Let me find it real quick. The good old guiding bolt on that bad boy. Hold on, let me target this thing. Boosh. I think it is just a regular attack for me. Target is blocked by a wall. Uh-oh. Maybe not. I can see the edge of the token, but it still says it's blocked by a wall, so I will use some of my movement then. I'm not sure where I have to move to be able to see. Yeah, there we go. I mosey up next to Toad, and I blast it with a guiding bolt. First level, yeah, that's good. Well, yeah, it doesn't. It goes a little wide, I imagine. No big deal. All right, I do have a bonus action spell at the very least. I will try. Well, it is not. You're right. What am I talking about? I was thinking of a different spell. I always do Toll the Dead after I do Magic Weapon.
Yeah, spiritual weapon. Yeah.
So since I already spent my a leveled spell, I can't do Toll the Dead. Yeah. Okay. So no, I don't. I don't do that. In fact. I'm just gonna move back then, because I don't want to be. I don't want to be frontlining. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will pull out the great sword, and I imagine I didn't light it up yet, so I will just say spark, and it'll start jolting with electricity for my bonus action. And I will take 2 hits on the one above Alric. Yep. Oof. Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
There we go.
Oh, 19.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to roll it through Foundry. I'm getting kind of lost in the sauce here, so I'm gonna roll it back through.
Nice.
It's 5 lightning damage while active. Okay, that's my turn.
Oh man. Can Toad notice if this fighting is, because there were lots of doors with glowing lights, we said, right? Do I hear movement coming from these other doors? It sounds like they're coming towards us. Perfect. Great. There's no way a will-o-wisp can pick a lock and bend everything on that. I think, gosh, I was not built for this. Can I? I'm gonna try to thorn. Can I try to thorn whip this bad boy? It's a 30-foot range. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um.
Oh,
Blurring, your head's in the way.
I think you scraped me with some thorns. Yeah, having a
Blair, you're still
reaction.
rocking the beard. Have you shaved yet?
I think I did shave, but it's still. I think I left a little bit of it, so it's kind of still a little bushy beard, just
Okay,
not down
gotcha.
to like my chest.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, I don't know if there's anywhere I can move to. It's it's pretty tight in there. I think our plan worked last time. Rick just hanging out in Toad Square, so I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Yeah, in the midst of this four-way melee, he'll continue to slash out with his tentacle whip, targeting the northern one. Yeah, this is reach. Oh, do I have? Okay, gotcha. Attacking for 20. The northern one. The northern one. 15 damage, 6 of it is, or 21 damage, 6 of it is lightning.
Nice.
Alright, fantastic. He will also then turn his attention to the one to the east, making another whip attack. Not quite. Okay. Gotcha. Bell will target the same wisp with the force strike. Oh, these are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and at this juncture, Ulrich, he is going to move away. He doesn't want all of their front lines stuck, or like confronting this foe. So he'll probably evoke an AOO as he tries to pass by Valerian as well. And it's this notion of just like, oh, we can't all be stuck in this cabin. Yeah. 19. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mhm. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. He shouts out to the rest of the crew. There are more in each of the, there are more in these rooms. And that's his turn.
Oof, miss.
All right, time to stop fucking around here.
Oh shit.
Okay, it's I can't see shit, so I gotta move first. We'll do that. All right, there we go. Now I can see, and I'm going to target this remaining Will-O-Wisp with a spiritual weapon summon.
Yes.
Yeah, let me get this bad boy out here. Boosh.
Oh,
That
massive.
attack is insane. Wow, I just rolled 19 on that. Yeah, I rolled 19. Yes. I will, as soon as I can figure out how to do that. One sec.
Yeah, that's what I was having issues with.
It's 10 over AC.
Yeah.
But in Pathfinder, they balance it like so. That's you hit the same amount. Like it's always equally likely for that to happen. But in D&D, it's like some creatures just have terrible AC, so you'd always be critting on them. Right. Yeah, if like a creature has like high AC, then it would probably be fair. But wow, I cannot figure out. We did this last time. How did I lose the ability to get the damage with this? Yeah, one sec. You'd figure it would do the damage automatically for me,
Right.
Because it does that for everything else, but yeah, what the heck? I'm not sure. Either way, I will take that 7 damage if you want to just count that to make things easy. Yes. Gotcha. And I will drag my item in as well. I'm gonna put it right over here. So I still have a action. I guess now I'll do the thing. And I will go ahead and
The red
use
combo.
Yes. It has to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, and if it doesn't, it'll take 4 damage. See, it did it automatically this time. It's weird. Boom. Takes 4 damage. It is necrotic damage, yeah. It might not be effective. We'll see. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Anything else? You staying there?
I think I am going to stay here so that I can see things. Also, I'm surrounded by my friends. I'm probably in the safest spot.
Sure.
Yeah. You know.
Why do you say it like that? Wait.
What do you mean?
Lauren, it's your turn.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I'll take a swipe at this Will-O-Wisp here.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
Miss.
too damn fast.
Mm-hmm. It is a tiny little creature, and you're trying to hit it with your big-ass blade.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do a sweep across
Yeah.
and see if I can hit it this time. And it's even worse.
brutal.
Sir, no,
It's
sir.
it's
It gets stuck in the fucking wall.
Yeah, you
right
have this
beside it.
big ass blade, and this thing is so tiny, it just dodges out of the way before you can hit it.
I will use my bonus action. So
Yeah.
one charge on
One
the
more.
Twing and Charm.
Okay.
I'll roll again.
There you go.
Thankfully.
14. That's enough. So how do you crush this little thing?
I think just like almost like a fly swatter, just like swiping at it, and then eventually I get it cleanly and just right down the middle.
Okay, got it. You cut this little ball of lightning, and you rest your blade and dig it out of the wood. As you turn around, are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I think I will move,
Okay.
and I'll move up here.
Okay.
So
Yep, you can share a
Beside,
spot with Bell.
Alric.
Okay. And you
That's
get a
okay.
great shot at the flame skull that is moving to target your crew. These creepy flames with their fire rays will fire at you, Alric. Once and twice. Those both, I
Jesus.
imagine, hit.
Oof.
So 8 and 15 damage equally. As its jaw just like chitter chatters as these flame rays just shoot out of its eyes. These ghostly spectral beings are fucking y'all up.
Seems like it.
And then
Seems like
Valerian.
Oh, sorry. I don't. So technically, I don't know this when I cast absorb elements.
Uh-huh.
I believe like the damage. Let me just make sure.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty obviously fire heading towards you. Like, I'll give you that.
No, I was saying I don't think I know the like how much damage.
No, you would not know how much
actually-
damage it is.
Yeah, so I'll just do, this would have I'll absorb the first.
Okay.
He'll
We're not.
like raise his shield as it responds to it.
Okay.
He'll have the first instance, so
Okay.
it'll take 19 total.
Okay, that's fair. I appreciate you not metagaming. Take inspiration for that.
Thank you.
Being a good sport. Hey Valerian.
No.
you aged 1,000 years. and died
Oh
instantly.
no.
There's a ghost that comes and like floats out of the wall to the right of you. And another one of these undead crew members comes towards you. And it's reaching out, but it isn't there yet. Yeah, it has to be on the right plane. Okay. So it can't reach you yet. I need everyone to make me a
Holy-
wisdom
Oh.
saving throw.
Well, I'm good at those at least.
I'm the worst at those.
Yeah.
And it's one.
Not bad.
Boosh.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay, you always gotta show me up, huh?
Hey, you know, no one failed the save by 5 or more, so no one's aging up for this one. So
Oof.
yeah, you got lucky there. Okay, so if you got 13 or below, you are frightened for 1 minute.
Yeah, you see this thing again, you're like, no, not again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lauren, you are frightened. I think everyone else dodges that, so you are good. But yeah, you're frightened. You can repeat a saving throw at the end of each of your turns. So, let me add the frightened condition on you. I appreciate that it's in alphabetical order too. Okay. And that is its turn. It seems still in that like ghostly spectral state. It seems incorporeal. And that's its turn. Toad.
Did Ulrich take both of those flame skull attacks, or were those split?
Those
They're
were
both
both. They were both targeted at Alric. You did
Oh, okay.
watch him absorb some of the fire, from the first shot, but yeah, you watched him take those hits. Those
Okay,
help.
gotcha. I thought it was split amongst him and Valerian.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it was targeted straight at Alric.
Okay.
Oh, and actually, for reference, rereading Absorb Elements, you do it after you take the damage. So that's just now I know.
After you take the damage, you
Yeah,
know the damage before you know how much damage you're taking before you choose to absorb it. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fair.
On checking now, I know. Okay.
Gotcha.
Just moving on from here.
Okay. All right. Toad. What are
Yeah.
you doing? Shit's going down in very close quarters.
Yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to be safe here, man. I thought that was the deal.
I'm safe.
Sure.
True enough.
Sure.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, I'm going to spend 2 charges from my celestial arboreal scepter
Mm-hmm.
to cast protection from evil and good
Yes.
on my friend Rick.
Okay.
You're protecting me from good, though.
It's only
Yeah.
neutral now.
Sorry, man. I am an atheist personally.
No. I feel my connection with the gods disappear. No.
Okay.
It's just slipping away.
I like nature. Yeah, and then, gosh,
Okay. All right.
I think I'm gonna I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna get behind this ghost.
Okay. Yes, you may do that. Okay. Let me find a good thing to mark you with. What's a good one? Not visible. There's a raging icon. That's kind of cool. All these are bad. Can someone find me like a buffed one? That's a good one that we can use. Not fine.
Ethereal might be.
Ethereal might actually
work.
change what his character appears to be.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that'll actually change some stuff. There used to be a blessed one. What happened to that blessed one? That's weird. So I lost
I've
some.
never seen the burrowing condition. But
Yeah. I mean, burrowing. Yeah, that's more for my essay. Let's just do let's do marked. I'll just do marked for now as our like buff thing, so we don't forget.
Okay.
Is a concentration spell, Toad? So don't forget that. I'm putting it on your
Yeah.
thing. Okay. All right. So any attacks against you, Rick, by any of these undead creatures have disadvantage on you, and you can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Good.
Yes. Okay. All right. Anything else, Toad?
Nope. Nope. I don't think so. Unless I could I do another bonus action perception check to hear behind me?
Yes, you can. Yeah, bonus action checks are good.
Amazing.
That's fine. Go for it. With the 26, you do not hear anything on the other side of the door.
Okay.
That's a really good roll. In this like momentary lull of quiet, you can hear again underneath you movement and the strange jingling of metal. And now with the 26, you almost hear like it almost sounds like flapping, like bird wings flapping. And it sounds like that around like below you, like over here somewhere. I don't know if you can see that. Like over to the southeast from where you are cardinally.
Okay. I can see it.
Yeah, okay. That's what you get with your 26. Anything else?
There's no immediate danger coming behind us. I think I'm good. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Top of the round. Alric, what are you doing, my good sir?
Oh.
I think
You're
you're muted.
muted.
oh, thank you.
You mute
Holding
almost
on-
as much as I do.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm drinking and I'm snacking. I don't want those mouth sounds to make it
Valid.
through.
We appreciate it.
ASMR,
He-
man.
Exactly, right? Mukbang. Having absorbed elements, he has some of that like green flame element on his arm currently. Probably doesn't want to use that directly back at the skull. That's also on fire. So the first attack, after using a bonus action to extend the whip arm, will be to target the ghost past Valerian.
Okay.
So like going over his shoulder with this like empowered flame.
He's gonna be in cover at that point.
Okay.
I'll just say half cover, so +2 to the ghost's AC.
All right, sounds good. Here we go. No, that's not the right one. Here we go. I am going to use.
Save it.
I have a.
Save it. With a 15, you know the whip would have hit. However, the whip goes right through him.
Interesting.
Because
Lightning...
he is currently ethereal.
Gotcha. Well, now we know. Let's see. Just making sure. First time you hit on a melee attack. Gotcha. All right. Going through, this level of like frustration at the etherealness. He'll return. You know what? Maybe it's not immune to its own, to its own fire. He'll target the skull.
Okay, go for it.
Let's swing back with that.
That is its exact armor class, so you have a glancing blow. So slashing damage, psychic damage, and lightning damage, and a little bit of fire. I will tell you.
The fire would be 6. Yeah.
The fire would be 6, but it is immune to fire.
Gotcha.
However, it is not immune to psychic or lightning. It has no immunities or resistances to all of those damages, so it takes the full 21, which seems to anger this creature. And in its rage, it shoots one more shot at you, which goes wide. But that's it. It's been bloodied.
Fantastic. And then for its turn, Alaric will walk into the room. And spell. No, I can't. Bonus action. That'll be his turn.
Okay.
Right now, he's just trying to corner the skull.
Yeah. It's chattering at you. Its jaw is like... Yeah, it's doing the skull thing. Rick, it's your turn. Do you feel protected?
Yeah, I feel strong.
Yep.
But I can't hear the voice of God anymore.
You...
So that's unfortunate.
What a gamble.
All your spells are gone somehow.
Yeah. Okay, so I can move spiritual weapon 20 feet.
Yes.
So I get the impression that this ghost is still in the ethereal plane, and as such, attacks might not be very effective against it. So let me measure some distance here. It's probably not going to reach. Unfortunate. Okay, so I will, as a bonus action, move my spiritual weapon just to get it going.
You can move it 20 feet, you said, right?
Yeah, 20 feet.
And it's an incorporeal object, right? So you can move it through walls?
I don't think I can move it through walls.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
I'm going to say I can't. Make it more fair.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
It's 10, 15. Oh, wait, 20. No, I can't get it through here.
I'll give it to you. Do it.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's enough.
It's all fucked up on my screen. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. So yeah, I want to attack the flame skull with the spiritual weapon.
Go for it. Go for it, my guy.
So I will just recast the spell to make the
That's
attack
fine.
roll.
Yeah.
Without spending a spell slot.
Yep, exactly. That's totally fine.
Let's hope it rolls damage this time.
All right.
Let's see. Yeah, that was weird that it didn't before. It did that last time. There we go. Yeah.
There it goes.
All right. Fine,
Okay.
Sure.
So weird. Yeah, that
Weapon,
makes sense.
I don't know if that's gonna hit though.
That it does not hit, unfortunately. Your weapon swings wide.
Okay. I really don't want to turn undead yet. We only have 2 guys left. I only have 2 channel divinities, so I'm kind of trying to save that for when it's really, really in trouble.
Yeah.
So I am going to instead, you know what? I have movement. I'm going to move to Alaric here, and I'm going to cure wounds. We're gonna do the cleric thing.
Ooh.
There you go, cleric thing.
Boosh.
Skadoosh.
Nice.
There you go. Take your 10 HP. Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Got it. Valerian. Ooh, it's a ghost.
Spooky
Yeah.
ghost.
I am terrified of this ghost.
As you should be,
So
honestly.
I'm just kind of like shaking in my armor. You can hear like clattering a little bit.
Like, come on, man, it's gonna be okay.
And okay. Whew, okay. I will hold my attacks for when I think the ghost becomes corporeal.
Okay.
Maybe whenever it goes to attack.
Yes. Okay, so you're holding your action. It's an action, right? Yeah, you hold your action, so you can hold both your attacks. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So when it becomes corporeal, right, assuming it becomes corporeal in your melee range, you will attack it twice. Okay.
Yep.
Doing anything else?
And that's it. That is it.
Okay. Actually, you can make a wisdom save, wisdom save at the end of your turn to try to break the
Nice.
frighten.
Did not work.
Did not work. I think it's a DC 13. So okay. Flame Skull's turn. It is going to try to attack you, Alric. However, it is a ranged attack with the fire ray, so it's going to be rolling at disadvantage.
Misses.
Hold on. It's not going to be 10. So that's the first. Actually, I'll just call both of those strikes because it was multi-attack. I'll just call those two as the rolls. So both attacks will miss. So it's trying to strike you, but it is not. It can't hit you that close. And it doesn't want to back away because it's afraid of you striking at it as it moves away.
Mm-hmm.
It's the ghost turn.
Perfect.
It uses an action to come out of its ethereal nature. Roll your strikes.
Yeah, get him.
But you have a disadvantage, that's right.
Yeah, you
That's
do have a
right, yeah.
disadvantage.
'Cause you're-
Okay,
'cause you're scared of
23
this spooky
hits.
ghost.
What damage? What kind of damage is that? That's
Oh, it's
slashing.
already rolling at disadvantage. Nice.
Yeah, it's rolling at
Yes. So
disadvantage.
slashing, and then there is some. I'll say the.
Lightning, right?
It's actually not rolling the lightning. Kind of weird. I'll roll an extra d6.
Okay.
So 3 lightning damage
Okay.
on top of that.
So it takes all of your slashing damage, but it only takes a small portion of your lightning damage. It appears to be able to reflect the lightning damage a lot. Okay. That first strike hits, though. You manage to slice through.
Then I will roll
Your
again.
second attack. Yep.
Oh wait, that's triple disadvantage. I did not mean to do that.
Damn.
Okay.
Extremely
Well,
disadvantageous.
we'll just
Yeah.
we'll take 12 as the second one.
Okay, yeah,
So
makes
yeah,
sense.
roll 27 and 12. But a 12 still hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
Okay. So that one actually
6
rolled
lightning
normal.
and 13 slashing.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled that from D&D Beyond.
Yeah, there you go. So that comes out better. So slashing damage it takes half the lightning damage. Okay. So you have significantly cut into this creature. Okay. It's going to try to take control of your body. I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Straight roll. Oh, I can roll it from here, just like Pathfinder.
Just like Pathfinder.
Just
Oh,
like Pathfinder.
Oh,
Womp womp.
I do not.
all right.
Unfortunate.
Okay. All right, bro. You're mine. Tough titties. Sorry, homie. You're no longer fighting, though. No, because you're
Yeah,
possessed.
that's good.
Where's possessed? Is there a possessed? There's not a possessed. Man, I thought this would have more, but it doesn't. We'll just call it charmed. You're charmed. All right, cool.
They have transformed, but not possessed.
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything like that. So okay. All right, that was just a reaction. That was a apex action. So that was your reaction, and it did that. It would not get to possess you you can't do anything this turn, but that was its full turn. So Toad, the ghost you guys have seen this before, so you know what's happening. The ghost has faded into Valerian.
Oh, come on.
I don't remember. Last time, Toad would definitely remember.
Mm-hmm.
But did we kick the ghost out of Valerian?
It was Zephyr who got possessed.
Zephyr
Yeah.
got
Oh, sorry, out of
possessed.
Zephyr. Yeah.
Somehow we got it out of him. I think I did something. What did I do?
I think you channeled divinity.
Oh, I
Turn
turned
undead.
undead on him? Yeah, maybe? Is that what happened? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I think that's what happened. Because
Okay.
you had two. You did it once, and then it possessed Zephyr, and I think you did it again.
Okay. Well, I might have to just pull that bad boy out again.
Okay. Alright. You messed up all my plans. Okay.
Oh no.
Can someone ping? Are there other rooms in this room?
There's a room right above you.
There's a door right above
at
you.
least.
Is the door right above me?
Mhm.
I can't really tell.
Oh, sorry. It's an icon right next to your head.
Oh, it's so tiny. It's so tiny.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
tiny,
looking.
sorry.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna. Can I open the door? Can I try to open the door?
Yeah, that's a free action.
Yeah.
You better not screw us on this.
You can just click it. Go ahead, just click it.
Click
Oh, I
that
can-
bad boy.
I can click it.
Yeah, you can click
Alright.
those. If it has a lock, it's locked. But if it's unlocked, you can do it if your character is next to it. It appears to be some sort of storage closet with
Okay.
some goods in there that look
Oh, that's
old.
all. That's all.
They look
is
old. It's a
that.
tiny little pantry. It's a pantry.
No ghosts in this one.
No ghosts here.
And then I guess feel so out of the action.
Yeah.
Slap some sense into Valerian.
Yeah. Do you think I should hit him, Rick?
I mean, I don't know. Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. I mean, give me a chance first. How about that?
Okay.
Mhm.
Ready in action. Slap her.
Yeah.
Slap her.
Just in case it doesn't work. Gosh, I guess I'm just gonna. I can't help in the room. Toad's like pacing around like a wild animal. Toad's just gonna stand here in the
Okay.
corner. I'm gonna hold my action.
You hear
to-
thumping against the door right next to you, but it doesn't appear that anything can something's trying to get out, but it's not as successful.
Awesome. I'm gonna hold my action to like attack something if it gets in range of me.
Okay.
An enemy, not a friend.
A melee.
Not even-
What attack are you using?
Like a primal savagery.
Okay, got it. If it gets within melee. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the round. Alric.
All right, let's finish the skull up because we have to squeeze another ghost out of well, not another ghost, but all right.
Ghosts and stuff.
Targeting the skull. Targeting with the whip.
Totally naming this video "Ghosts and Stuff" on YouTube.
Mhm. Why did that
There
take
we
so
go.
long to roll? There we go.
Yeah. How do you want to kill this flame skull with your tentacle whip?
Yeah, once again, I think it's like an element of the whip, like chasing down the skull and like these kind of like muscular fibers like crush the skull and try to absorb some of those flames.
Nice.
As the bone comes to pieces. Then there's more sound. Okay, so moving. Oh, geez, this is a crowded place.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this door open. What is this?
This is a spelljamming helm. Old. It looks old. It does not look like anything that you have seen. However, you recognize some of the carvings and ruins as very archaic scripts in spelljamming technology.
And I use a bonus action to see if he can recognize any of the glyphs or like its purpose. Like the intuition's like, are these sigils meant to contain or repel outsiders?
Oh, yeah, okay. If that's the case, give me a quick Arcana check.
Awesome.
You're giving it. You're taking a
That's a
bonus
bonus
action to do
action.
this. So,
Yeah.
with a 23, you get a pretty good sense that the runes on the floor are strictly attached to the. Your best guess is that the runes are functionally required to power the spelljamming helm. That's your best guess in the few seconds that you're there. Glancing
Gotcha.
in initial observations.
Door is open. Yeah, I think he'll move here. I don't think we see other targets. That's his bonus action. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. He'll shout to the others like, the bedroom is clear. It's like there's a spell jamming helm in here. And that's his turn as he tries to tries anxiously to figure out what's going to happen to Valerian.
Okay. Rick,
Yep.
it's your turn. Your friend has been overtaken by this creepy ghost.
Yep. Okay, so
You.
can I figure out how exactly what like is Valerian gonna have to make a wisdom throw on the end of his turn? Like, can I figure out make a roll to figure out how mechanically this is going to work? Because I'm not quite sure how the rules of possession.
Trying to understand possession?
Yes.
Yeah. You can make me a religion check to try
I'm
to.
decent at those.
Yeah, this will be your bonus action. Yeah.
Nice.
So you know that turn undead will push the ghost out. However, you also understand that the ghost can't be targeted by any attack, spell, or other effect while inside of Valerian. Basically, possessions end either by a turn undead or knocking someone completely unconscious.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that don't give me much of a choice then. I suppose I'm gonna go ahead and
We're gonna knock
channel
him
my
unconscious.
divinity.
Gotcha.
And I'm going
I'm
to
ready.
turn undead.
Valerian, as your body's functions are being taken over, you hear a spectral voice, a ghostly, strange voice in your mind, and it's just release us, and it gets shunted out of your body, and the ghost is
Oh,
back.
I think
The
Valerian.
power of the sovereign host compels you.
Yeah. I think Valerian is definitely was already scared, and then he didn't have control over his motor functions, and it just shows on his face as the ghost leaves his body, and he is shaking, back to shaking again.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Okay.
the ghost corporeal?
The
or-
ghost is corporeal. Go ahead and do your primal savagery. That was good. That was good held action.
Ooh.
Ooh, however, that's okay though. That's okay.
Scared me.
Yeah. So that was your action. What else are you doing, Rick?
I used a bonus action on everything else, so I think I'm just going to give Valerian an old pat on the back and end my turn.
Okay, got it. All right, Valerian, you have bodily autonomy. It was only for a second that you lost it, but now you have it again.
Okay. And am I frightened still, or
You are no longer frightened. Yeah, you're no longer frightened.
Okay. I think Valerian kind of steals himself a little bit and is just gonna try to go all out on this ghost.
Okay, go for it. 15 hits.
Oh wait. And 15 damage as well.
How do you kill this spectral ghost?
I think, Valerian's more. Whenever he takes a swipe, he's usually calculated where he's doing it, but he's just flailing almost, and then kind of hits center mass and it dissipates.
All right. With that, there's currently no other threats.
Hey guys, there's something in this room next to me.
All
But
right, well, open up the door because I don't have much time left on the spiritual weapon.
okay. Can I try to open the door?
The door is locked.
Damn it!
Rick, it's locked.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna float the spiritual weapon over. Real
Okay.
quick. Oh, I can't move it.
Here,
there
I'll
we
get out
go.
of the way.
And I'm gonna try to smack the door with the spiritual weapon.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Attack roll.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let me roll that real quick. Damn, I gotta scroll down a long way. Okay, there we go. Boosh. Yeah, damn, these rolls are good.
26 hits. You do some damage to the door, but it's still attached on the hinges.
Can I, Jack Nicholson style, look through a crack in the door? Here's Johnny. And see
Here's
what's going on
Johnny.
Yes, I will allow that. Make me a perception check as you stick your head through.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not even gonna make you roll a perception check. You here's Johnny, and you see what you see.
Oh shit!
It's Johnny.
Oh
right back.
my!
9 to hit and a 16 to hit. I think. What's your AC? 18.
Yeah.
You managed to here's Johnny your way out. You managed to stick your head and barely dodge out of the way as two fire rays shoot out through the door at you.
Gotcha. Well, we found out what's in there. All right. I'm gonna step away from the door. Anyone else want to give it a shot? And
Yeah, I'll. Why not? I'll move in and I will try to hit the door with my.
Are you gonna try to break down the door? Okay, go
Yeah,
for
try
it.
to break it down.
Roll the hit. It's on its last legs, so you'll probably take it down. Yeah. You fucking Hulk smashed this door down, dude. It only had 10 HP, so. Yeah,
Sorry,
you.
are we in initiative again?
I'm just gonna. I mean, it's your team versus him, so I mean, we'll say Valerian did his thing, you did your thing. Toad and Alric, you guys can do your things now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll combat one more time. So.
I can't move to the spiritual weapon square.
Because there's
above
a mast in the way. Let me.
The mast. Yeah.
Ew.
All right.
26 hits for sure.
Yes.
Uh,
For 16.
yeah, 16 damage. Lightning, piercing. Let me see. It is resistant to lightning and piercing, but you have slashing, so it's only the lightning
Yeah,
that it doesn't.
slashing, psychic, lightning.
Yep. Okay.
And then 3/4 or attack. Bell attacks for 18, dealing 3 damage.
Hits, and that's force. Yes. Okay, that also affects fully. Okay.
Awesome.
You've knocked this creature down a decent amount, but it's still a flaming skull.
Gotcha.
Toad.
Toad, you got any ideas?
Okay, can you guys move, please?
It's real cramped on this boat.
I just wanna hit something. Can I move through Valerian?
For now, yes.
Absolutely. Okay. All
Bust
right.
him out of the way.
Gonna excuse me.
He's a big boy.
Whoa!
You're in the. I can't. You're in the way.
You have to go. No, you have to go
mechanically.
diagonal. I
Yeah,
think.
you have to go diagonal because of the
I had to
big ass
also do
thing in
that.
the middle.
We're just like fumbling around.
Here,
like,
I'll move you.
Yeah.
Here, I'll move you to right there.
Let me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, there you go.
Kind of cramped in here.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
That hits. Roll damage.
Amazing.
What kind of damage does Primal Savagery do? Acid? Alright. You swipe at it with your claw, the strange claws that come out of your bionic self. And you do full damage. This thing's hurt. You have bloodied it. It's going to strike at you. Oh, why can't I ever fucking... There we go. 18? Wow. Okay. 18 to hit you. What's your AC?
16.
Okay, what's the damage? You take 8 fire damage.
Ouch.
This skull was flying at you. Okay. You do anything else? As it
No.
chitters at
Well-
you. Its jaws
well-
pumping. The door is down now, so
I'm gonna
back up.
back up.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, and then Valerian, you were there. Okay. Alright.
Question: when it chitters, does the skull move or does the jaw move? Does it like pull back on its head?
Yeah, the skull,
Like
the
it's like
top
a
of the
Pez
skull's
skull.
head moves. Yeah, the jaw stays
Okay.
still, and then it like opens like a Pez container.
Gotcha.
No.
Jeez.
Excellent question. Okay,
Mhm.
we'll go same order. Rick, Alric, Valerian, Toad.
All right.
I believe
I'm
that's the
gonna
order.
Bring in the weapon.
Bring in the weapon.
The weapon. It's gonna slide past you. It's gonna slide into the room.
Yeah, there you go,
and
there you
I will
go.
Make an attack with it as
Okay.
a bonus action.
Yep.
Man, clerics are cool because they get to do attacks as bonus actions.
Mhm.
All right. It just costs 1 measly spell slot.
Yeah, it's effective. It's good usage. 23.
Bagoosh.
How do you kill this thing?
Nice.
I'm gonna pin it to the wall.
You certainly do that.
I don't know how. Like, does it dissipate after that, or does it turn into a regular skull? I'm not sure.
You strike it right in the nose hole, pinning it against, and the red flames of the eyes slowly burn out, and all the flames around it die. Now it's just a skewered skull.
I imagine at this point as well, spiritual weapon is about to run out of its duration. So
Yeah,
weapon
we're getting
dissipates.
close to. I think it's been around 5 or 6 rounds. So yeah, we'll call that the end of that. So
Yeah, so the skull will clatter to the ground as the spiritual weapon also clatters to the ground. Did I delete myself?
you deleted yourself. Can you put yourself back on the board?
Oh my God.
Blinks out of existence.
The weapon is still here, but Rick is gone.
I'm sorry, my friends. My time is
Killed him in the past.
Let me
Hold
grab
on,
you.
His
Hold on.
accent. It was a historical accent.
I see the light. No.
This is my fault. I cut him off from his gods.
Okay. All right. You're back in, and you're still blessed, right? Because Toad, that lasts an hour. Your protection from good and evil. So I'll say
I
it's
should have
been.
given this to Valerian, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Valerian was on the other side of the pole, and
Oh, okay.
I his hands are so short, you know.
Okay.
Like, just gonna stare at his hands a little bit. Like, are they really that short?
If you want, you can try to transfer the same continuous spell. You could do a check to try to do it.
Valerian will be fine, Rick. he's got. You're the only person that can get the ghosts out of us, you know.
That's true. That's true.
That's not a bad point. Okay. So yeah, I'll say that's been about 10 minutes. What are you guys doing?
Ulrich, you said you found something?
Hey, gang, why don't we all split up and investigate these rooms each other?
Hmm.
All by ourselves.
This was just a closet.
I'm gonna step into this room
Okay.
real quick.
Okay.
And I would like to search for any booty.
Plunder for the booty. Yeah, roll me. Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll see what everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
Toad, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna just stand guard.
Okay.
And I'm gonna watch out for
Valerian?
baddies.
I'm gonna just kind of mindlessly walk into the room that we it's closest to me.
Okay. All right. And then Alric?
Alaric, when you went into the bedroom, is this a bookshelf?
It is a bookshelf.
What he I don't know what condition they were in, but he would have mentioned that to Toad. I was like, I think I want to see, examine these runes more. I don't know if he wanted to go through the logs of, or the reading material of whoever lives here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sure.
All right. So
Absolutely.
Alric, Rick, and Valerian, give me investigations. Toad, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Womp.
Well, okay, Toad.
All right, Toad.
I was like, is it badoosh?
Again, Toad. There is. Toad. There is something underneath. Hold on. Let's see here. I'm gonna give you the exact location the sound is coming from because you've rolled that high for that long. I mean, yeah, you hear a sound like here underneath, and it's shuffling and moving around, and this time you hear like a short shriek. Give me, it's like the tiniest little shriek. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, I didn't want to be that good at listening. Fuck.
Okay. Whatever it is whatever this strange discordant sound is, it's terrifying to you. You are currently frightened from whatever the hell that is down there.
No.
Oh, you look pale. I didn't even know that was possible.
You're currently frightened.
I heard it was really a scary sound, Rick. I don't.
Fine.
I feel like I don't get scared, but
Okay.
I'm scared.
Okay, let's see what the rest of you got. Alric, which room were you looking in? The captain's log or the spelljamming helm? My guess was the spelljamming helm. Okay. All right. With this roll that you did, you attempted to look over the seat, and you have a good idea. Like, your initial interpretation was that, like, the runes probably had something to do with the spelljamming helm, and you're taking another quick minute to kind of like look through, and you're trying to get close to the sigils, and you're like prodding at it with like a small, like maybe scalpel or something, maybe like checking the contents of it. And unfortunately, you disturb the runes, and the blue light completely fades from the room. So whatever magic was still around has completely disabled.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Okay, Rick, you are checking out what looks to be like an officer's mess hall. Doesn't appear to be anything out of the ordinary. Old tables, like rotted food still sitting on, well, I say out of the ordinary for a haunted ship almost, right? So like rotting food, old chairs, but strangely enough, all the candles are still burning in here. So they're basically strange torches.
Cool.
I'll get you what it is. It's a special torch. I'll make a note of that. But there are some weird torches that might have some strange effects on them. And you realize in every single room there's these strange torches. So I'll get that back to you on break. We're going to take a break in a second here.
Gotcha.
And then Valerian, you find yourself in a small kitchen. All the food is rotted. However, maybe there's some bottles of what could be liquid or alcohol sitting right here.
Booze.
Maybe some ghost booze. You can try to open it now. You get 2 bottles that look like maybe an old wine.
Could be a good vintage.
I think I'm gonna just kind of close the door just a little bit, and then go over and open it, smell it, and if it smells like alcohol, take a little swig.
Okay. All right. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Okay.
Earned, deserved.
Earned and deserved.
Okay. So, as you pop open the first wine bottle, it is old. It's old. That hit is like, it's overpowering the scent. But you're interested. You're committed to this. You take a swig. Roll me another Constitution check. Or Constitution save. And then roll me... Yeah, fuck it. Roll me a 1d4. For the next hour, you have a +3 on all charisma saves as you feel empowered. This strange wine just makes you feel like a captain, man. You just feel like that dude. This is literally liquid courage you're drinking. But you chug like the whole thing. So you have 1 bottle left of this liquid courage stuff.
Okay. Just gonna pocket that and
Okay.
Yeah, nothing in here, guys. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy. Okay. So with that, we are gonna take a quick 10-minute break. Let's be back at 5 after, okay?
Awesome.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Get some spaghetti.
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 unmute myself because I didn't
Unmute,
forget this
nice.
And
time.
don't forget to unmute.
I did it. I did it. Look at me go.
That's
Okay.
my GM.
That's my GM right there.
There you go. Let me. Oh, before I forget, let me really quickly find that thing for Rick.
The thing.
Oh, the torches.
Yeah,
the-
I'm trying to
the
remember what the
glowing
hell they're
things.
called.
Are they like
Candle of the
ever-burning torches or
Deep.
something?
That's the damn word. Candle of
Oh.
the Deep.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you can. All the candles around are candles of the deep, and they just constantly burn.
Intriguing.
So Candle of the Deep is a specific item you can add in D&D Beyond. So,
Nice.
however many you see on this map, you can take up to that many, if you
Oh,
feel like
boy.
it.
I don't know if I wanted to take the suspiciously burning candles. You guys.
Not
Plus,
usual.
I have the light cantrip.
Yeah, that's true.
I have God's light guiding me. So
Not anymore. Not for the next 40 minutes.
No, right now we don't.
Man, you guys, you're
Robot
playing
druid,
Spelljammer
no,
at a good
stupid
time.
cleric.
Because old Spelljammer rules was like, are you on the same plane or area as your deity? No, guess your spells are degraded. Like it was
Oh,
really,
wow.
it was really, really tough. Like there were some DMs that played like that. So, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you guys found what you found.
Yeah. Alec will report a little disappointed because like I disturbed the markings. I don't know what to make of this, but I don't think I've harmed the helm. Yeah,
Oh, it's the helm. And then
he'll pick it up. I'm
Yeah,
just
what?
not sure if they're-
What'd you say?
Did you say? Yeah, he'll pick up the helm.
Okay.
Is the-
So the helm is like a throne.
Oh, okay.
Not like a helmet, like a helmsman.
Yeah, like a
Gotcha.
helmsman kind
like
of
on
thing.
our ship too.
Yeah, like on your ship.
Gotcha.
We have a
Uh,
helmsman. Hey, they can check it out.
Yeah. Let me take a peek at this.
okay. Yeah,
It may
so
not be active right now, but yeah, of course.
yeah, so the blue lights have faded out of that room. But you guys, you can make a Arcana check together if you'd like. You can make it separate, or one of you can make it with advantage.
Sure.
I think we both roll. I have
Yeah.
a +7.
Okay, just both roll. Go for it.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice. Wow, we both rolled
Damn.
19s, and you got a +1 these
Yeah.
Fucking Jimmy Neutron's.
Damn. Okay.
Jimmy Neutron. Brain blast.
Damn. Okay. Shit. All right. So, this is like, okay. If the car that you, if the ship that you drive is like a 2020 Honda Civic, like pretty solid, pretty basic build, but like it's got some good bells and whistles. This is a Ford Model T. This is old as shit. Super inefficient, and super old archaic technology. So, an interesting thing to note is that the material of the chair, Alaric, you would spot this first, but Florian, you would pick up on this with some time. The material of the chair is not a material either of you recognize as a material native to Corvair at the bare minimum. So this is a very unique metal that's used to construct the seat and throne. However, you get the sense that it operates on a different principle than what your ship does, in that you have a Fey helm. This appears to be less attributed to a connection to another creature and seems to draw power from the user. You get the sense that the same energy that you use to power your spells as you cast is what's used to drive this ship in a very, very inefficient manner.
Alric, it looks like it could be functional. You know, maybe we have to just try it out. I can sit down.
I mean, there's a big hole in the side of the ship. I don't know if you really want to be driving this thing.
true.
There's
That is
something
a fair
really
point.
scary below us, I think.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
it'll be
want to-
fine, Toad. It'll be fine.
The
Everyone
worst has
else
come,
is
Toad.
like-
Those ghosts are the worst of them all.
Yeah.
They want to be.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like so many of these, spirits just abound. Why are they still anchored here?
I heard, actually, now that you say that, it was really strange. Whenever I kind of lost control of myself, the ghost, it said something like, release me. Like it wanted to be destroyed. Well,
All
I
right.
mean, if I was a ghost, I wouldn't want to be sticking around in this musty old place. So
I don't know. I
it's just
think
me.
being a ghost would be awesome.
Okay, well, I mean, why don't you just die here then? How about that?
Whoa,
Hmm.
Rick.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Damn. Damn.
That was
Oh
mean.
man,
I don't know.
are you, are you hungry,
This
Rick?
place is bringing me. This place is bringing me down. I don't know.
Me too. I think we take a little sample from the chair, Alric, and then we come back to it whenever we finish exploring the rest of this place. What do you think?
Yeah.
That-
So perhaps we can
The
we can
material
find
looks
out what happens, and you could maybe helm a ghost.
So, Valerian,
Good.
when you sat in the chair, nothing happened. You're not getting the sense of a connection that you can wield and reach out to and connect with, like the Fey Helm. And you guys could put together that probably the power of the runes that was kind of broken by Alric probably disabled the chair, disabled the helm. To some degree, but you are able to take a small sample of the material of the helm without completely destroying it.
Okay.
And I will make a
I
note
would
of that.
I would like to investigate the bookcase over here and see if there's a diary or a
Okay.
captain's log or anything like that.
Yeah, let's do an investigation check. I'm gonna say Toad at this point. It's been another 10 minutes. You got 40 minutes left on your spell. Okay.
Okay.
oh
Brutal. So I will
No
tell you this.
inspiration.
I will tell you this.
Nice.
All of the books that are on the bookshelf are ruined. Okay. There is a book to the north of you that appears to be more significant and appears to have some level of still legible words, and you can take it with you. However, you're not quite sure what it is.
A book. I'm gonna put that in my inventory.
Got it.
What is it? What should I put it down as?
Just type in book from captain's room.
Okay, gotcha.
Totally cursed book.
yeah.
That's what you're looking for. Can Toad pull out one of the recording crystals
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of start documenting this area, including like a good
Yes.
look at the helm?
Absolutely, you totally can. And we'll call it this way. Alric, any future studies of this particular helm, if you reference Toad's resource crystal, it'll give you, we'll say, a +1 to the checks, because you're kind of like going back to reviewing previous video evidence.
Thank you, Toad.
Of course.
Has anyone investigated this little pantry over here?
There was nothing of note in there.
Yeah, I
Fine.
walked in there. There wasn't anything.
The food is well rotted.
Damn it!
I mean, unless you really wanted some rotted, like, centuries old food.
No, like old timey sailor hardtack or anything.
No, I mean, anything, even hardtack at this point would have everything in there is just destroyed and
It's become
dissolved.
hardest tack.
The hardest of tack. It is. You can't tell that where the hardtack is because it looks the same as the wood that is sitting on top of.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say that took another 10 minutes to do the recording, Crystal Toad. So you got 30 minutes left.
Okay.
Well, no loot, but I get this cool book. It's somewhat in shape. I'll give it a read later.
Yeah, you're gonna need
Got a bit
to
of a
try to
bottle.
recover that.
A bottle of wine in the kitchen over there, but it's definitely aged at this point.
Oh,
Pretty
did you
good though.
try? Oh, you tried some.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Put it back.
I forgot.
No,
Give
just a
me
little
one more Constitution saving throw, because I had to figure out if you were drunk.
True.
Just had a
Go ahead and
Just
mark
a
down
little
that.
sip, guys. Just a little sip.
Go ahead and mark down that poison for an hour, big dog.
Smooth.
Because you
Come
chugged
on,
a
man.
300-year-old bottle of wine.
It was ghost. You just drank a bottle of ghost wine, and now you litty off to ghost wine. Oh,
No, I'm fine. Listen. We are the Dragonhawk, okay? We.
no, the drunken hawk.
That's a good one, Rick.
Nah, thanks. No, but seriously,
Alright.
you got a problem. We need to talk about. All right, look, we can deal with this later. Nothing good in here, so let's go and continue our plundering of this ghost ship. How about
yeah.
that? And Toad,
That's
look,
good.
there's nothing underneath the second deck. Come on now.
I'm telling. I hear coins and flapping.
Oh, coins! You see?
Coins.
Listen. We shouldn't go over here.
Toad, give me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
The song
Now-
continues ever so quietly. However, you've heard it long enough that the thrill of whatever the hell the ship's secrets are hiding entices you more than the fear, and you manage to swallow it away. You are no longer frightened, and you are immune to that sound for the next 24 hours.
Nice.
Actually, on second thought, let's go downstairs. I don't. What could go wrong? We should go down, maybe the north stairs.
I say first, we investigate this door over here.
Yeah.
Sake.
Let's.
Do you guys want to
Let's do
do
it.
a group perception roll again?
Oh yeah, we're being on guard, right?
Mhm.
Of course, Toad with the highest perception roll again.
You really
So,
have to get some glasses.
So I'm going to do it this way, okay? So what the rolls are is an opportunity for you to be better than your passive perception. So I say for this on guard mode, it's either the roll or the passive perception, whichever is higher. Does that work for y'all?
Yeah.
So for the example, Alaric, it's now back to your passive perception, which probably isn't the greatest, but you have, it's not 4.
Okay, sure.
Because I use this for the purposes of being surprised if something is in stealth as well. So it's a chance for you to be slightly better. So, okay.
I believe I rolled exactly my passive perception, so
Oh, really?
I'm
That's fair.
as on guard as I was before.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so Toad, you hear the tiniest little like sparks of like sounds like electricity zipping in the tiniest little bit behind both of the doors to the east, and you hear that same teeth chattering.
I
Told
think.
you anything?
Yes, Rick, I'm concentrating.
Oh, sorry, jeez.
I think that there are more of the same in this room. It sounds like more.
Any ghosts?
It sounds like some of those weird skeleton heads,
Oh, okay.
at least.
Well,
And
I think maybe we should. Can we open this door from far away? Anyone have the ability to do that? Maybe try to get them out in the open here. Funnel them through a door. That'd be a way instead of just like barging in and getting surrounded.
Sure. At this point, Alaric will cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
amazing.
Oh wait, before you open it though, hold on 1 second.
Mhm.
I do have a potion of healing I would like to give Alaric.
Okay.
I don't know if I can just post that.
There you go. A standard potion of healing.
Yes, there's a
So
normal potion of
2d4
healing.
plus 2.
You can roll it.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Thank you. Oof. Nope.
And it is gone from me now.
Did anyone record the second scroll of Red Restoration we have? Someone have that?
It's not in my inventory. I thought it was in the ship inventory. But I don't know if anyone put it there.
Okay.
I did.
I did not.
I didn't.
Yeah, I don't see anything there.
We do have that backup scroll.
Okay. So what's going on? Are you opening that door?
Hold on,
We
wait
are
a second. I'm
preparing
gonna
to
take
open
cover
the
behind
door.
this mast.
30 feet, yeah. Okay, let me know where you guys want to stand when you open the door.
All right.
I'm behind the main mast.
Okay. Behind the main mast. I'll consider you half cover.
Okay.
So +2 to your AC. Toad. The stairs go up, so there's the deck above you. You see some old broken weaponry, some old broken siege weaponry. You can go up there above if you'd like. But if not, you
I'll
can
stay-
sit on the stairwell.
Yeah, I'll stay right here.
Valerian. Alric, you're opening the door, yes?
Yes.
Okay. As that's occurring, as the door is opening, Valerian, I need you to make me a wisdom save. You hear something below you. Through the grated floor that you're standing over.
Oh no.
You are frightened by whatever the hell this discordant sound is underneath you.
You just got jump scared.
And you are
Yeah.
you don't want to go downstairs right now. And you are frightened in that regard. Okay. So as Alric opens the door, again we see a familiar will-o-wisp and flame skull. Let me add you all to combat. Okay. You guys can go ahead and roll. All right. What do we got? Some Rick. Okay, I see yours now, Rick.
Boosh.
Skadoosh. All right. The will-o-wisp, as you open the door, bolts out. How much movement does this damn thing have? Oh, shit. It runs out the door, and it attacks the first one it sees.
But it sees two.
Goes for Toad. Toad, this attempts to shock you, but fucking misses. I just realized I wasn't doing that. Okay, that's its turn. Alric, the will-o-wisp comes out and tries to attack Toad. And Valerian looks scared again. He brought his brown pants.
Okay. As an action, yeah. Do I get the sense that the flame skulls can like go through a door or open a door?
So the one in the cabin on the other side was able to open the door that was unlocked. However, you also saw the experience that it could not open a locked door.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I can't lock a door with. I don't think I can lock a door with Mage Hand.
You could try. You can certainly try.
Okay. Yeah. Wanting to isolate this will-o-wisp and not give this this skull like the opportunity to brush, he'll try to lock the door as soon as this
Okay.
will-o-wisp comes out.
Make me a Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay. With a 16, I will say that you are... Yeah, I'll give you that. I'm going to say that you're able to close it and you're able to lock it.
Okay. Fantastic. Then with his bonus action, Bell will strike out.
The will-o-wisp? Okay.
Will-o-wisp. Will
It's a
attempt to strike out
big
at
woof.
the will-o-wisp. Yeah, and
Valerian, you're getting shot at.
yeah. Yeah, and it's a setup of just like you know, like, well, you know, we don't have to fight them all at once. You know, no, he's locked the door, and that's
Got it.
That's his turn.
Okay. Rick,
Yeah.
you're technically half cover right now.
Yep. I am not sure if I want to spend any more spell slots.
Okay.
I've used quite a few, but I mean, I might. What else can I do, right? I know Toll the Dead's not going to be great here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and bring out the spiritual weapon again.
Okay.
And I'll bring it out on top of the.
Okay, got it.
Not on top of it, but you know, to
Yes, I get what you're saying. Okay. 14 is a miss. You know these tiny little fuckers are quick.
Yeah.
Very high AC on these guys.
That was my bonus action. I'm gonna
Yes.
put it right here.
Okay.
I guess I know it does some effect, so I guess I will Toll the Dead. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, I can make
Give-
this thing
give it
do
the
a
old,
wisdom save.
The old wombo combo.
Wombo combo, it fails, so it takes half of your necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Yes, and then I will cower back behind the mast.
Okay. Yeah, you're still in half cover. I'll allow that. All right, Valerian, it's your turn. Another one of these fucking balls of lightning are at you, and you're hearing some weird, creepy shit downstairs. Maybe Toad had something right about what she was talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna like look through the grate
Uh-huh.
and see if I can find whatever is making that noise.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
You're the guy in the horror movie
Great
that goes
at
down to
those.
the basement.
Oh,
Negative
-1.
You look up into the sky for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see shit. It's dark. It's dark. You can't see shit down there.
I'm just gonna kind of run then. In that case,
Okay, yeah, it's ominous.
far as
It's
I can.
ominous as fuck. Yeah, you can do that.
there is something down there.
Yeah, well, look, we've
And
already
then-
established that.
That's what I
I
said.
will- It's terrifying.
You're just such a scaredy cat today.
Scaredy cat. That was good. Okay, what are you doing?
I'm
Good.
taking 2 swipes at this
That's a miss.
little will-o-wisp here.
Yep, it's very tiny. Your worst enemy. Okay, that is a hit though.
The
Okay.
hoosh.
So it is
13
it is
damage.
immune to lightning. It does take the full slash damage though. It is hurt. You have bloodied it. It's going to try to shock you. 18 to hit.
Nope. No, that's my armor class actually.
That's your armor class. Okay, so you take half. So you take 2 lightning damage. You doing anything else this turn?
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay. You feel like you cannot walk down the stairs any further than where you are right now, by the way. Because those are the stairs that go downstairs. So.
Oh, I thought they were going up. Okay.
Yeah. I know it's a little. I get it. Okay. Well, Valerian, you hear a thunk against the door. Actually, yeah, it's gonna try to blast the door. Yeah, that one hits.
Pretty good.
That one hits too. So there is now a pretty big hole in the door. The Here's Johnny style. However, that was its turn. Toad, it's your turn. There's a will-o-wisp that's trying to shock you.
Awesome. Toad is going to swipe at it. with
Swipe or no
their-
swiping?
With their
Swiper, yes,
acidic
swiper.
claws.
Yes. 11 is a miss.
Oh,
You
that.
gotta hit it. You gotta hit it to do damage to it.
What, did you hear the thing downstairs? Maybe I'm still scared of it. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna stare
Okay.
at it. I'll get it next time. Well, actually, bonus action, I'm gonna billow my cloak. So
Yeah!
that it looks so bad and I like
Nice.
missed the wisp.
Oh my god. I love it. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and top of the round. The will-o-wisp will attempt to target. Who's the bigger threat? Valerian, you have struck it. It's going to attempt to strike at you. 14 to hit.
As a miss.
That is a miss. Next comes flying out of the other door, like ethereal style, comes the other will-o-wisp. 10,
Zach, forget that.
15,
Ghost.
20, 25, 30,
Oh,
35. It's coming for you because it saw you first, Alric.
All right.
13 misses, I'm assuming?
Yes, misses. 19 is the base.
Okay, and it is now your turn.
Fantastic. All right. Well, this thing is in his face. Might as well swing at it.
Okay, go for it.
Whip it.
Da-na-na-na.
good.
21 hits,
Twice.
17 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Yeah, how do you kill this thing? Damn. Once you get a good hit on it, they're done.
Yeah, this is one of these moments where like, the tentacle like once again just like tries to like erratically, and like viciously like absorb the energy from this like undead spirit. So like, it tries to shock it, and this thing, the whip arm, latches on and tries to like drain it, and so, with having the sparks like surge up the arm.
Oh yeah. All right.
And then Bell will fire at the remaining.
What the hell? Ah, that's what's going on.
Will-o-wisp. Why didn't the damage go? It is 1d4 plus 2.
On which creature? The other will-o-wisp?
On the will-o-wisp, yes.
Okay.
3 damage.
That's exactly enough that you needed.
Nice.
Perfect. Finally has a firing solution on it, on this rapidly moving target.
Yeah.
And is the door busted open at this juncture?
Yeah,
I don't have any more actions.
it's like mostly open. Yeah, the skull can't like fit all the way through easily, but it can shoot out of it.
Okay. Yeah, Alec is wary about like wanting to like cross into the space like down there. He's going to kind of edge forward, and then does he at a certain point
He cannot
get that sensation?
No, he does not get that sensation from the range from the grate that you're at.
Okay. All right, fantastic. And that is where his turn ends.
Okay.
As he's trying to like edge forward.
Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it can shoot at me, so I can presumably stab at it through the door with the spiritual weapon.
Yes, it is. Yeah, for the spiritual weapon, you can hit it. Yeah, you can get around cover with that. I'll allow.
I'll take my bonus action then to give it a little stabby stab.
Hits.
Nice.
11 damage.
Oosh.
It's a good shot. What's that?
Yeah.
Force damage, right?
It is force damage, correct.
Takes full force damage. Gotcha. All right. Stab the shit out of it.
Toll the dead at it? I mean, it's not an attack.
You
I don't
can.
know if that would...
Yeah, you can force
I'll
anything to
give
make
it-
a save.
I'll give it... Wait, no. No, I can do that.
Yeah.
What am I saying? Of course I can do that.
Of course.
Yeah, so I will toll the dead on it.
Okay, 19.
well, all right, fine.
So it does save.
Then I will, in my turn, still behind the mast.
Yep, half cover. Valerian, it's your turn.
I think Valerian is gonna, fully, like, from what is remaining of the door, open it up.
Yep.
He's actually just trying to go in.
I will say
The
it's a free action to open the door at this point. What remains of
Okay.
the door?
So, Valerian just wants to get into the room because he's
Okay.
freaking out.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
The skull's blocking him, so I will take 2 hits at the skull.
Okay. You're going into the room. Where are you going into in the room? You can move your character.
Can I move it in?
Yeah, go
I
for
can,
it.
I guess, right?
You can move it in now. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I'll go right here.
Okay. All right. As you enter the room, you see a table with old dusty parchments and maybe something glittering in the corner. But you got bigger concerns. You got to fight a skull. First shot, we'll count that 15, so that would have still been a miss.
Well, it's disadvantage.
Is it disadvantage for all strikes for frightened? I'm trying to remember. Hold on.
Just to the target you're frightened of.
Yeah, just the target you're frightened of.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
It might auto do it for you, but we can easily see if it hits or not. So yeah, 15 is still a miss. Oh no, excuse me, no, their AC is 13, so that is a hit. Roll damage.
Oh, perfect.
Got it confused with the will-o-wisp. Okay. So 16 damage, and the lightning damage is halved. Yeah, okay. You cut
So
this
18?
thing up. Yeah, 18. Slowly but
attack
surely
again?
whittling these damn things down. Yeah, go for it. And because you've dropped it below half, it's bloodied, it's going to shoot a fire ray at you. However, this is a disadvantage because it is point blank range. 17 to hit you.
Misses.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just by 1.
That 27 hits. 11, 5. How much damage? How do you kill this thing?
I think just taking a page out of Rick's book, and I just kind of stab through it, try to pin it to the ground.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it works. You fucking... Okay. Now, Rick, you see coming out of the door here, you see, like, you hear the doorknob moving and the teeth chattering as this flame skull steps out. It
I don't
floats
see
out.
that, to be honest.
Oh, you don't see shit. Alaric and Toad, you see that.
Yeah.
And if you don't see shit, that means
I
it's
don't see nothing.
targeting one of them.
I'm too busy cowering.
Yeah. Toad. 21 to hit.
Ooh.
Oof, you sunk my battleship.
Oh, I suck your battleship. Okay. Okay. The DC for your Constitution save is 10. And it's going to attack you one more time. Another one is DC 10. So your concentration drops on your spell, unfortunately.
I can hear the voice of God again.
Oh no, don't listen.
Oh no, bro. Okay, so you take total of 21 fire damage between those two strikes that this flame skull shoots these fire rays at you.
Oh, good.
And it is now your turn.
Ouchies. Fire hurts.
Yes.
Man, my whole plan had to change. All right, I'm just gonna I'll just wild shape into. I'm gonna be. Oh, is it not on here? Yes, it is. I'm gonna be young dandelion toad.
Young dandelion in the cut. Okay.
And I can't.
That's an excellent gift. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna move this toad over here. We know young
Okay.
dandelion is right there.
Put toad in the corner. All right, and then I'm gonna just run up to it
Okay.
and then growl at it, and that's my turn.
You know, roar XD. Okay. All right, Alaric, it's your turn.
All right, fantastic. Are there like banisters here that would like cause it to have cover?
No, because this stair is going downstairs, and these two on the outside are going upstairs. So it's actually no, it's not within cover. You're fine.
Okay, fantastic. Move slightly. Actually, that's 5, 10. Oh, I can't. Oh, interesting. Okay.
What are you trying to
he'll
do?
Move. He'll move. Right now, I'm trying to figure out like, oh, what's the level of like metagame? Okay. I think at this point, yeah, let's approach this pit. Moving here, does he get that
Yes.
sensation?
Yes.
Or fantastic?
You can hear it. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Awesome. 3.
You are frightened of whatever the hell is down underneath you.
Gotcha. And I'm under the effect of disadvantage, even if I don't see it. That's the effect of whatever.
Hold on. Let me look at Frank. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. You're not within line of sight. You can't willingly go downstairs.
Interesting. Gotcha.
Or move closer to this grate.
Okay. From here, he'll fire at the flame skull.
Okay.
With his lightning launcher.
Okay.
Twice.
Go for it.
once, twice, 15 and 17.
Both of those strike.
Okay,
It is resistant to lightning, however.
gotcha. And then there'll be an extra d6 of lightning.
Okay.
So total damage will have been 20.
Yep.
20. So 10.
Yes. You are putting some damage on this thing. However, it's fairly resistant to your lightning shots. This teeth shatter and glow at you, but it's also got something very close in its face. Okay.
Alaric will try to move into this room.
You can. And you saw the same thing as Valerian. A bunch of old papers that are barely legible, maybe something shiny in the corner. Looks like gold.
Oh my!
Ooh. And then Bell will also fire at the skull.
Okay.
For strike.
Miss, unfortunately.
Fantastic. No worries. Yeah, and part of this is just like relief at getting away from whatever proxy there is. And he, he's like Valerian also in this room, and he's just like, what do you think is down there? And like there's this fear that's like tingling through him.
Nothing good. Nothing good.
Alright, and that's his turn.
Okay. Rick, you hear a lot of commotion to the southeast on the other side of the pole.
Yep, I'm gonna move to the other side of the pole. Let's see.
Oh, I don't know why Zephyr, you could see. Zephyr isn't there. His token was there. Oh, no, the
I'm gonna
skull.
move back real quick so I can move my spiritual weapon.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Because I can't see it if I move.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. And then I'm going to attack with the spiritual
Go
weapon
for it.
at this skull. So let me get the roll going right now.
19 hits, 8 force damage, right?
Yep.
All right. This thing takes the full force damage. You guys are fucking this little thing up.
All right. Wombo combo.
Wombo combo. We respect the wombo combo. However, it succeeds on your wombo combo.
All right.
Anything else?
Valera, get out of here! You gotta kill this thing. And I'm in my turn.
Can I just I'll move just to peek my head out the door, not fully moving, and I will hit it with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Go for it.
First one does not hit.
No, misses, goes wide.
Second one does not hit.
Also misses. You're a little freaked out right now. All these fucking ghosts and shit.
Sorry, Rick. I tried.
Go back to your little corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell?
Okay. The skull. It feels very cornered. 5, 10. Okay. Yeah, okay. It is going to float up across you and actually is going to go up a few feet. It's going to go up 10 feet. You can get an attack of opportunity on this thing. Dandelion Toad.
Okay. I'll do that. That feels better.
15 hits, 7 damage. What kind of damage is that?
It is...
Looks like piercing. Are your strikes magical now?
Yes, I will say I picked acid because it worked last time.
Yes, okay.
And so, hold on. I'm still so new to this. Yeah, I'll do 1d6 extra damage.
Okay. So 3
then-
acid, okay.
And then it needs to make a Constitution saving throw DC 15.
Oh shit, okay.
Or its AC is reduced by 2.
And that's the acid effect, right?
Yes.
And that would be considered a magical effect?
It doesn't say. It just
Elemental Fury?
It just says to deal extra damage of that type.
You're using a spell slot to cast it though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think that would count as an magical. DC what?
15.
Okay, so I rolled a 14. So what happens?
Its AC is reduced by 2.
Damn. Okay. AC down to 11.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Nice.
What armor is it destroying? I'll allow it. It's fun. Okay.
It's wearing away at like its aura, or maybe just like weathering the skull. Even.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, you've pissed this flame skull off. It's going to. It wanted to get distance away, so it's firing its 2 bolts at you. The first one hits. You take 6 fire. The second one goes wide. But it continues to stay floating 10 feet above you in that spot.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Well, what a fucking guy. Fly away from me.
It's still got its brain or something.
10 feet up? That's not that high.
No, it's not that high. If you got right underneath it, you could...
Yeah.
If you got right underneath it, you could
I-
reach it.
I'm pretty sure Toad would get underneath of it and, like, jump.
Like
up
a cat
to hit
playing with a string toy?
Yes.
Go
Yes.
for it. Go for it.
Absolutely.
That hits. How do you kill the flame skull in the middle of the air?
Imagine Toad just jumps up, whacks it out of the air against the wall, and watches it, like, clatter and fall to the floor.
Okay. All right. And with that, we are back out of initiative.
Hey, nice job. Now let's get these cowards out of that bedroom there, whatever that is.
Yeah, you guys can both make me a wisdom saving throw.
No worries.
Both of y'all are still frightened.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant that's my fault. I didn't mean to.
Oh,
Mr. D,
actually-
Are you just trying to rub it in?
Get rid of my spiritual weapon so I don't delete my character again.
Oh yeah, when you
Like-
deleted that, did it delete your character? That's crazy. Okay.
Rick, look, just act like we're looking over the maps, okay?
There's nothing on the maps.
Dandelion Toad and I are gonna investigate this room over here.
Okay. Dandelion, Toad, and Rick, go ahead and make me perception checks.
Perception.
Dandelion, Toad, I'm gonna assume that you're doing everything by smell.
Yeah. Smelling stuff.
It's a
And-
certain smelly smell.
Yeah. Oh shoot. I supposed to roll it with advantage, and you said the word, and then I just forgot to do it.
Okay. You do a quick glance around with a 23 and a 20. Bed is in surprisingly good shape.
Oh yeah.
So it appears to be like really high quality fabrics, and the rug is really high quality. You might be able to get some money off those things if you want to roll up that rug and take you with you. It's probably worth like,
Interesting.
I don't know, like 20 gold. It's a very, very
Oh,
fancy
what is
officer
this?
rug.
Is this Persian's cashmere? What the?
Yeah. That's what you get. The two of you, Alaric and Voreen, you guys are like, are you doing anything besides just like staring at the map, just like trying to avoid doing anything else?
Yeah, I think at least Valerian is just whatever's on the table. He's like just kind of like putting his hands on it just to make it look like he's doing something, and just kind of passively looking at these, but mostly he's just trying to catch his breath.
Yes, the engine is made of engine.
Yeah. Yep.
I think that like Alec is like trying to intellectualize what's happening.
Okay.
Like all of these sensations, and he's like trying to attribute it to something in this room. Like, is there something strange? Like, is there something like corrosive? Like, is being here where he can like still feel its influence? Something, or he's going to try to associate it with like any phenomenon.
Okay.
in here.
Give me a just raw intelligence check.
Okay, sounds good. Raw and check. That is the saving throw. Raw and check. There we go.
And Valerian, give me a raw constitution check. As you kind of use your willpower to just kind of like push through this. You're still fucked up. You're still
Yeah.
poisoned. I didn't mark that on your thing. You're still poisoned. So it's too much for you. Alric, you are like going through your steps of like taking a breath, like you're pointing out one thing in the room, then two things in the room. Like you're going through the same things of like when you have a panic attack. Like you're taking the steps, you're remembering the things. This noise is terrifying. Whatever the hell is down there is freaky as hell. However, you go through the steps of counting each thing in the room, and hey, in the corner there's some coins. It's about 50 gold. Seems to have like spilled out of something as they were moving it. There's nothing else in the room that seems to be salvageable. All the paper is fucked. But there's 50 gold sitting in the corner. Valerian, I need you to do... You...
12 steps.
Yeah, you need to work on the 12 steps. However, I'm going to say for the sake of this, you are mentally taxed, you're poisoned, and you're frightened, you're scared shitless. I need you to roll me a just roll me a straight D20, please.
All right.
Because things are not going good right now.
Oh, no.
You lose a hit die.
Ooh.
You lose one hit die. As your body is just... You are overwhelmed with everything that's going on the ship. But that's it. So that's what... Oh, sorry. I just hit Rick. That's what all of you are experiencing in the same, like, 10-minute period. And with that, Alric and Vorin, you can make me one more wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
And Vorin, you make yours with advantage.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Not Vorin, excuse me, not Vorin, Alric. Sorry. Sorry.
Not you, Valerian.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry, man. Sorry. He rolled a 24. So brutal.
Oh, no.
You guys are not going downstairs.
Can I sneak over to where Valerian and Alric are?
You want to sneak? Yeah, roll stealth.
I want to sneak.
Roll stealth. We love it. Clank.
Clink, clink, clink. And I'm gonna say through the door, "Ooh, it's me, the ghost of the ship. Oh, watch out!"
It's not the ghost, Rich. Or it's a at
What do
least
you-
it's a
there's no one
different
in-
ghost.
And that's where I think they were plotting their course. That's so. Oh, Rick, hey.
50
Oh,
gold
you're going in
coins.
here. I mean, Jesus.
By the way, 50 gold coins, not 51. I counted 3 times.
Yeah, your buddies are not doing great, Rick. Them big spooky
Yeah.
boys.
Can't go down there.
Okay.
Look,
Okay,
This
my
actually
hands
seems a
are
little
shaking.
serious. Hey,
Listen.
we gotta snap these guys out of it. What should we do?
Let's see. What would Dandelion Toad do in this moment?
Okay. Before anything happens, it's getting too much in both your minds. Your brains are beginning to hurt. You take... Oh, come on, do the thing, damn it.
Do the thing.
Both of you take 8 psychic damage
Gotcha.
as your brains are beginning to physically recoil at the sound that is emanating.
Okay, wait. This actually seems like really bad. Hold on.
I think Alec dabs at like blood under his nose. It's like, and like, you know, it's like his hand is like trembling the entire time.
Okay. Hold on now. This is getting serious. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Calm Emotions.
Okay. I love that it's a rainbow.
That is actually sick.
So can they choose to fail the saving throw?
Yes, they can.
That was gonna be my question. I will definitely
Yes.
choose to fail.
Okay. And calm emotions. I can't actually open this damn spell up.
Yeah, me neither. I thought they
We're doing it
are-
on faith.
So
I'm going to your page right now.
Yeah. You can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened.
Okay.
There you go.
You
But when
suppress
the
it.
spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes,
Okay.
provided that this duration has not expired in the meantime. So
Okay.
you decide what that means.
So it means you guys are still frightened, but it's suppressed. So I'm gonna put something on here. I'll put distracted. Distracted means you guys are not charmed, but if his concentration drops, you guys are frightened again. But for right now, you're
only
not.
hold it for up to 1 minute too, so this is just giving a temporary.
It's only for a minute. Okay.
Yeah. So while we figure out what we can do about this, right?
Yep.
Okay. Listen, something is down there in the grate, and it might be. I was thinking, maybe it's something that's a tether for all these ghosts and wisps and skulls. Maybe it's that thing that's holding them here. But we can go down the stairs, but it is going to be rough even looking at this thing. I think that song is just piercing.
Yeah. Can I tell if this is like a magical effect on them? Like, are they affected by magic, or are they really just so scared it's hurting?
Were you under the effects of this before?
I don't think I've ever been scared by this thing before.
Okay. You can try to make. We could do a medicine check because you're trying to make sense of.
His eyes.
You're trying to make a sense of what's going on without feeling it yourself.
All right, Val, open your mouth.
If you want to go get close enough, to hear it, you can try to make your own deductions not using medicine, but that means you have to subject yourself to whatever the hell's going on.
I'll give a quick look over Val with medicine.
Okay, go for it. Okay. You are getting the sense that this is like, it's kind of a magical effect. It's sound based and it's magical.
Interesting.
Okay.
In that case, I do have a dispel magic spell.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's like the effect of this thing's song is causing it, then it's not going to work on them, right? Because they'll basically just get the buff reapplied, right?
Yeah, and I will say, right, so you just did a medicine check. I'm going to call this a bonus action because we're at the point where we're rolling rounds for this damage.
True.
So that was your bonus action, so you have an action, Rick.
I don't know what to do with. I can't. Yeah, it's tough to think. They just gotta snap out of it. Maybe you guys should put some stuff in your ears so you can't hear the song anymore.
Okay, that's a good idea. I'll try to rip some of the cloth off of the armor.
Okay, cloth off the armor and you shove it into your ears.
Shove it in my ears.
Okay. Make me a. Alric, are you doing the same?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you make me and this will count as bonus actions. Make me a quick sleight of hand check.
Okay. Hey, I'm good at it.
Oh my god, man.
Well.
Okay. Valerian, you are trying to do this, but whatever cloth that you tore is just too damn thick. Alaric, you're able to get enough of your lighter clothes to get it in. You're going to roll the next check with advantage. Toad, you can do one. We're kind of in the round. One more thing before. You can do something. Alaric and Valerian both have your actions. You guys can do it before we make you roll again.
Okay.
Man, I really don't. I don't have anything.
Wait, Toad, can you turn into a spider and wrap Valerian's head up in silk? Just a suggestion. That's too weird. I totally get it, but so that you can't hear nothing no more. Just shoot a web at his face or something.
So tempting. Yeah, Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna turn into a giant spider.
Okay.
We'll start freaking out a little bit more.
This will make it way better.
Yeah.
Can we say I actually turn into a? I don't have a regular size spider. I do have a regular size. I have one of.
You either
my
have a
feminine
giant
options.
one or a little one.
Gosh,
And that is going to use another wild shape.
I know.
If you don't, yeah, if you don't want to do that, though, I mean,
Don't just like chirps at you
It's just rar.
like lion meows.
okay. I mean, the other option here is that we could just, take a break. Go back to the ship. Help you guys calm down a little bit. If that's too cheesy, DM, like every time we're frightened, we just leave the ship.
I mean,
come back.
you can do that.
Yeah, I was about to ask, if Alaric backs up, does he feel any lessening of this pressure, of this terror?
Somewhat. You are getting further away from the source of the sound, right? So it's faint, but you know it's there. And now it's kind of past the point of like needing to be directly within line of hearing. Now you just know it's happening. But it is weakening. Only a little bit though. Not statistically, but you feel it a little bit.
Okay. Alec's mind kind of races through this, and it's like I can feel it slightly further from me. If you want to, we can retreat, or could we be distracted? Could we be drunk?
Oh,
Okay.
great idea.
Definitely know someone who'd like that idea.
I'm gonna summon the cup.
You are already drunk, by the way. You are poisoned.
Yeah.
So
What a good plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon the cup, and it's gonna fill up with some nice frothy beer, and I'm just gonna down it.
you're gonna use your action to get fucked up.
Yeah, and my bonus action, I'm just gonna pet the mane on Dandelion Toad.
Petting
It's like
Dandelion
creature
Toad is a
comforts.
free action. Petting is a free action.
perfect. I'm basically
And
just
so-
trying to revert to creature comforts to
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's such a healthy coping mechanism.
Interesting. Okay, we'll see where that
And
goes
for
in a
me-
second.
And for me, what Alaric would want to try is that the major issue is that he feels that he can't even approach this. The damage is one thing,
Mhm.
and the disadvantage, sure, but the fact that he can't approach it locks him out.
Mm-hmm.
And so what he's hoping is that perhaps in being drunk he might be able to overcome that.
Oh, so you're joining Valerian.
Yeah, Valerian will
Yes.
pass his cup over after he takes
Okay.
one glass of it. It'll
Interesting.
fill back up again, and he'll pass it over to
Okay.
Alaric.
Okay. So, Alaric, your ears are
Cheers.
plugged. Valerian, your ears are not plugged. However, you are shit-faced. I'm gonna call it. Because it's intentional and you're chugging. For you, I'm gonna call that you're exhausted now. Exhausted level 1. Alaric, you are poisoned. And now, I'm trying to think of how I'm going to resolve these. With the combination, you're no longer frightened. However, you can still save. Okay. So, Alaric, you are going to do a roll with advantage because you have clawed your ears and you are attempting to dull your senses. So you roll with advantage. Valerian, you have also extremely dulled your senses. However, the exhaustion still applies, so you still get that -1. So roll with advantage. However, you have a -1 exhaustion. And these are wisdom saves. You're so fucked up that you somehow managed to dull your senses enough to rid yourself of this frightening situation. You're both, however, still poisoned.
Would Toad know that the rejuvenating seed pods from Dandelion Toad help with
Yes.
Valerian's drinking problem?
You understand how the rejuvenating seed pots work. Yes, they would apply in this scenario.
Awesome. I'm just gonna unpoison Valerian and Alrich.
10-foot radius sphere. So little seed pods pop out of this dandelion, and both of you are no longer poisoned. She manages to sobering up you.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a fun puzzle.
Uh-huh. She no
There's
longer... What did I
it's
just...
like a sigh that escapes from Toadly Lion, like just Valerian and his flask, his cup.
Red Solo Cup.
Hey, the best news is that all the crops in this room are gonna be amazing next year.
Okay.
Are you guys back to normal now or what?
We'll take a couple deep breaths and... Okay.
And I will
I need
say
to
calm emotions
refocus here.
is working for about 30 more seconds.
Okay. Let's... You know what? I'll get up, kind of dust myself off. Let's just go down there. Let's just rip the bandit off. I'm good.
Well-
Yeah. Alec nods. He feels like he's in control of his like writhing arm.
Okay.
He shakes his, or he nods his head.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
I'm gonna give Alaric one of my greater healing potions.
Okay. There you go.
What's
that?
a spell slot in that?
What's that? 4d4 plus 4? 44 plus 4. Yep.
And if Toad ever transforms back into normal Toad, I would give her one as well. But for
Okay.
now,
Yep.
I'll save that.
All right. Chugging down health potions. And I will say at this point, unless you guys are you guys like rushing downstairs like full sprint?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
Yeah,
then
no.
I'm gonna take off the calm emotions then, because it was only for like 30 seconds.
Yep.
Also, it's only in this area anyway, so.
Oh, that's right. It's an AOE. Yep.
Rick is gonna go and look down the grate. He's like, "What's the big deal? I don't understand what's going on here."
Oh no.
Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Oh.
Reaching for Rick as he goes.
So
Oh
the big deal is.
my god!
That's a real pretty song, though.
Jeez.
It
Terrifying.
reminds me of a song I heard back on back in back at home.
Awful screeching sound. The worst bar singer you've ever heard. This is about that.
I used to be in a noise rock band. Actually, it was pretty similar to this.
Oh my god.
I still got to know this from it.
Take inspiration, you dumbass. Okay. Alright, what are you guys doing now?
I think we want to continue on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we have the upper deck, right? The
So
little
yeah,
area
you
above
got it's
this.
the area above. You could see it's just some old broken weapons, like siege
Okay,
weapons.
Nothing to investigate.
Nothing significant up there. Yeah, nothing significant on both sides of the upstairs.
Gotcha.
So there is one stairwell that goes down right there, and then there's the stairwells on the one on the west side that both go downstairs as well. So it's up to you.
All right. Which way you
Okay.
guys want to go?
The noise was coming from over there. Toad motions with their little paw. And then
Oh, so you're
shakes their
saying we
head.
should go down there?
Shakes their head
We
frantically.
should go down here. Okay.
Okay. Marching order.
I'm
I'll-
bringing up the rear.
I'll go first.
Are we going square formation?
Oh, okay.
It's one by one.
Yeah, but
It's a one deep line. Okay, got it. All right, so I'm gonna pull you all over. Okay, so the way I'm gonna do this is a really weird grid down there. So I'm gonna do it a weird way, but just trust. Okay.
suddenly hexagonal instead of squares.
No, it's kind of like the tower where I kind of have to like move you guys, like the wizard's tower kind of thing.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna do you there.
Oh.
Okay. So, and can you see that?
Treasure.
You can see that. You can. There's a fucking like harpy, creepy looking thing here.
I can't see
And
it.
that is what's. Oh well, hey, I'll move you here. Creepy.
Oh,
Valerian, you also can't see it. Boom, bam. Now you all can see
Oh
it. Damn
my
it.
god.
This creepy like bird-like creature has been like singing this whole time, and it's got like folded, strange wings. and like a deathly look upon its face, and it like looks at you all and like changes its tune, and it goes from like a like discordant song to like a calling song, like almost sounds like a bird mating call kind of thing. And it looks at all you, and you hear doorknobs all around you shake. So we're gonna go ahead and get back into initiative.
Hell yeah.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
So
Oh, I cannot with these initiative rolls today.
womp womp.
I have been near the front every single.
Yeah, I've gotten like 10, 13, 9.
You're consistent dying.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Oh.
Oh, you guys can see all those. Okay, you can see them. Got it. Well, you finna find out where they are soon enough.
We get the feeling. We get the feeling that there's
Yeah.
enemies around here.
Ooh, you don't see anything. Oh, they're still all there on there. Oh my god, okay. Well, hey, you find out what order they're in and what order they're not in. There was an attempt made. Alright, hold on. Let me put on my fight music. There was a firefight.
This is my fight.
God damn
There
it.
was a firefight.
Oh my god, thank you for the fucking the
I
reference.
love that movie, bro.
Extra-
I used to watch that movie every single day.
Bro, that was yes, my guy, yes. Okay, all right. So, let me roll some initiatives real quick. You don't see anything. All right, let's. Well, you see the fucking creepy creature, but Auric, you are the first to act. As you see this strange wing-like creature kind of like perched upon like piles of refuge and like some like very shiny treasury objects. This is like a small horde of this like harpy-esque creature.
Gotcha.
It's the pirate's booty.
I think the first thing he'll do is just kind of like leap to like, try to, end this like siren song before it can change it or amplify it in a way that like overcomes all of their preparations.
Okay.
So he'll move up. Oh, why can't I move my guy?
Oh, because it's
Game's
paused. I fixed it.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, get the treasure.
35. And he will begin swinging
And you-
in earnest.
Okay. And bear in mind that these 3 tiles right here are an open hole to the vacuum outside. Not vacuum, but yeah, actually the like air bubble outside. So that's where we are now.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll position like.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
A little bit farther away from the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once. Twice.
Okay. Okay.
17 and 12.
17 hits. Let me see what the resistances are. It takes full damage of that object. So
Fantastic.
your whip wraps around and this thing cries out in pain.
Whoopsh.
And then this is that an action? Yeah. And then Belle will make her strike
Okay.
on the siren for 11.
That is a miss.
Fantastic. Yeah, that'll be his turn. Him just kind of like lunging as quickly as he can.
Okay.
To, try to keep this creature from.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next is a certain. There's a lot of enemies. Just fair warning. So they all begin to work their way out of the woodwork. Literally working their way out of the woodwork. 5, 10. Okay, this one's gonna roll up right here behind you, Auric. This will attempt to shock you. 13 to hit. Assuming misses.
Not it.
Yeah.
19 is the AC.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, that's why. All right. The strange ethereal ghost shows its face again. A different crew member.
Ooh.
And I think it makes it to about there. You guys can't see that. Now you see it. And then, who's next? A lot of enemies here I'm working with. One of these... Who was 5, 10. Rick. This one's going to try to shock you. 8. Completely misses. I love the sound effects. Thank you. That was excellent. Okay. These creatures are literally just coming out of every damn woodwork area. Okay, can this one target? Okay, yeah, it's going to try to shoot at you. There's a flame skull in the room behind you that's going to fire at you, Rick. 12 to hit and 21 to hit.
The 21 does
That
hit.
21 hits, you take 16 fire damage.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Another will-o-wisp shows its nasty, tiny little head, and it comes outside. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see all these damn ones. That would help if you could damn see it. That's where these ones are. There you go. Now you can see them.
Oh, nice.
22 to strike at you, Rick.
Jeez.
And you
Oh, yeah,
take
that's good.
15 lightning damage.
Ooh.
Very cramped, confined space. And now it is the bird-like creature's turn. You see this strange harpy creature still continuing to sing, but turns its eyes onto you and will begin to strike at you. Alric.
Right.
It's going to try to bite at you. It's 14. Misses. And it will attempt to rake at you with its claws, and it seems like it also misses. You are a threat, though. It's going to try to move past you, drawing an opportunity attack, if you so choose.
Fantastic. I will so choose. Nice.
Oh.
Yep, it's going to end up right there. 22 to hit. Okay, roll damage. 18. I see the 18 damage. Okay. The harpy, you are fucking this harpy up. However, it has completely repositioned itself to be behind Rick. And it'll go up to 10 feet. That's where the ceiling is. And that's its turn.
Gotcha.
Now... another ghost evaporates and shows itself from behind the wall, but it's still ethereal and it can't target you yet. However, I need everyone to make me... hold on. To this ghost. Okay. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. All right. Here we go.
As this horrifying gaze of these ghosts.
Is this against a spell or other magical effect? So I have magic resistance as a dandy toad.
It does not appear to be a magical effect. No, it's not a magical effect.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, so if you got below a 13, did anyone... okay, a couple people got below... okay, so Rick, Alric, and young Dandelion, you are frightened for a minute of this ghost.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Valerian, for once!
For once.
For once, bro! Alright, you guys add the little token things on there. You guys see what I've been doing, so... okay. That's the ghost. More creatures are emerging from the woodworks and moving to strike you all. Yeah, there's a lot of creatures here. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Running out of room here. Damn it. Okay. Rick, if you want to try to attack that flame skull as it flies past you, you can use an attack of opportunity on it.
Do you just have attack of opportunity by default in this game?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
But you have to use a melee weapon.
I thought you had to be a fighter.
You have to use you have to take the warcaster feat in order to cast spells on attacks of opportunity. But if you have like a melee weapon in hand, you can use a melee weapon.
I'll swing at it with my Carnathian dagger.
Your Carnathian dagger. Yeah.
Ooh.
That hits.
Ooh.
What kind of damage is that? That's a good ass hit. Piercing damage.
And it is like a magical.
It is a
+2.
Yep, it is a magical It is a magical weapon. Okay. All right. I just paranoid. I had to check OBS to make sure I wasn't muted. Okay. All right, Rick. It's your turn.
Oh my God! There's so many ghosts. I know what you guys are scared about now. Jesus Christ.
You are frightened of the ghost to the south. You're frightened of this ghost.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hold aloft my amulet to the sovereign host, and I'm going to I'm gonna channel divinity.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're gonna turn these undead.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they have to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving
Is there
throw. I don't know why I
another?
didn't post
I was,
that.
but can you? Is there another way that prompts a button for me that would make my life so much easier?
Yeah, I wish it did.
No?
I can do another thing.
Nah, it's
here.
fine. I got it. It's fine.
Because I can just cast like
Yeah.
fucking Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Right? And then you can
It's the same thing. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I gotta make it for a few guys. Give me a second. I got a few enemies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And what happens if their turn? They have to fuck off, right?
Yeah, they have to
Yes.
run away from me until they take damage, or for the next. Let me check that real quick.
Okay.
Minute. I
For
think.
1 minute, yeah, or until it takes damage.
Okay.
It can only take. It can't take reactions. The only action it can take is the dash action.
And it has to see the dash action to fuck off, right?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
If there's nowhere to run, it can use the dodge action instead.
Okay. That one's not turned. Let's check this one. So many fucking things. This is clutch though. This is the time that you use this shit.
This is what the
Yeah.
is.
This is what this is for. Okay. All right.
This is a
Is
long
it within sight?
shot.
right?
It is any other that can see or hear me.
Okay. All right.
Rick's got the deep booming voice.
Yeah.
It
You
carries.
managed. You
you know?
managed to turn
I
like
don't like
half the fucking room.
And I raised my amulet.
Yeah. Yep.
Also, this is a long shot, but if they are challenge rating 1/2 or lower, they are destroyed.
Nah, they are not. Sorry. The lowest one is
I didn't think that would be the
CR2.
case. I
So.
did not think that would be the case. So,
Yep. Okay.
okay, that was my action.
Okay.
I
Well
have
done.
a
I mean, you're
bonus action.
pushing a lot of people away. You
Yeah,
will note, though, the harpy-like creature seems completely unaffected by this turn undead.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. Has a bonus action. Not much I can do here. Actually, no, I can't anymore. I'm out of channel divinities. So let me
Okay.
make sure that's clear. Yeah. I was about to say I can restore a spell slot as a bonus action, but only if I have channel divinity.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm going to stick where I am because I don't want to provoke attacks of opportunity.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
I am going to stay where I am, and that'll be my turn.
Gotcha, Valerian. Remember, for exhaustion 1, it's just minus $1 your rolls.
Right.
But it is your turn. There's a lot of shit happening.
Hit the ones that ain't running away.
You can use this square, by the way. This is yeah.
Do I know which ones are kind of looking to book it? Any ones in my immediate vicinity?
You know what? You've seen Rick do this enough. I'll say yes. The ones that have the turn signal on them. So
Okay.
the two will-o-wisps right next to you. And can you see? Yeah, the two will-o-wisps right next to you. You can see those. They appear to be reacting negatively to Rick's turn spell.
Okay, perfect. All right, so I think we just take down the big thing first, and I will first. My eyes will kind of flash blue and
Okay.
some lightning, and I will hex this creature.
Okay.
Then I will take 2 swipes at it.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh yeah.
18
Oh, yeah.
to hit.
21 damage. Yeah.
Oh, and then we'll say with the first roll that I did for that hex, so 4 damage on top of that for necrotic.
Okay. So 21 plus. So 25.
So 25 altogether, yeah.
Okay.
And then I will do it again.
Okay. 20.
So 19.
Yep. Roll damage. You are slicing the shit out of this little guy. Okay. All right, so
And then, so 23 damage.
damn.
3 necrotic.
Ooh.
Okay,
God damn.
you managed to bloody this creature.
Okay.
It is going to take its full set of attacks on you. Actually, hey, by the way, the Hex. That's not a save, right? It's just automatic?
It's automatic.
Ah,
I
shit,
think so.
okay.
Let me I'll post it.
Yeah, it's just shit, there's not even a
you
save.
just do it.
Wow, okay, can't even fucking resist that. All right. 23 bite. 28.
It does hit, but I will shield. And it'll be a glancing blow.
Glancing
I believe.
blow. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Smart
So you
man.
take what's 28 divided by 2? 14.
14.
You take 14. Some of that is piercing, some of that is necrotic, but I don't think you have resistance to either one of those
No, I
things.
don't.
So you take 14 damage, and then it tries to rake you with its claws, but it completely misses.
Nice.
Okay.
But now with my storm shield,
Mm-hmm.
let me double check.
Yeah, it's been a minute. When you cast shield and it causes an attack to miss you, a flash of magical storm energy lances out. The attacker takes.
Nice.
So it takes 1d6.
Okay, so here's a specific thing that. Okay, so I use a homebrew rule of glancing blow. So I will rule this right now. Glancing blow does not count. Like this will trigger on a glancing blow. Okay.
Oh,
There-
it will trigger.
It
on
will
glancing
trigger. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that.
Nice.
I was about to say
Okay.
no, but I don't want to be a dick. So takes 1d6.
I mean, I'm fine
lightning
either
effect.
way.
Ah, that's fair.
But yeah, that's
No,
awesome.
that's fine. Okay. Yeah, roll your damage.
So it'll be
Lightning
2d6 that it takes, right?
I see 1d6.
But it missed once, and then the glancing blow.
Oh, it's the.
Or am I tripping?
I
Is
think it
just
only.
once?
I think it only happens once.
Once. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, 6
the-
damage. Nice.
Oh, max
Damn.
roll.
It'll be lightning damage. Actually, it'll be thunder damage, so it
Okay.
makes a loud boom.
So
in the-
you
in the area.
have triggered this creature's fight or flight response. It's barely alive. It is going to fly past all of you, and
what is it now?
without provoking any opportunity attacks.
Oh.
And it is going to continue singing in the corner over here.
Hey, get back here.
Wait. Come back. Come back. I will then action surge,
Okay.
Yeah.
and it's running away, but I don't think it's faster than my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Nice.
Eldritch
see if you can
Blast
hit
in the
it.
face.
Okay.
Be 16.
16 hits.
Nice. 7 force plus 1d6.
Don't you get 2 of those bad boys?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, number 1
Okay. It has 1 hit point left.
and a 9. Oh no.
It barely makes it away. Okay. Are you doing
And,
anything else?
I think second wind is a bonus action, I think, right?
Second wind is a bonus action, I believe.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah.
it is. Okay. That is my turn then.
Okay.
Young Totally Lion. You got to do it.
You gotta do it.
First, there's
Aw.
one more flame skull that pops up.
Oh my god.
I have so
No.
many on this board. It's going to attack Auric because that's the first creature it sees. I see 23 and 19.
Ooh.
What's your AC? 19?
Yes.
So
19
yeah, so you
just-
take 5 plus 7, so you take 12 total fire damage.
Okay. I'm going to use. No, I used my reaction attacking that. All right, cool. Take 12.
Yep. Now, young Dandelion Toad, it is your turn.
Awesome. Cool,
For
cool.
some reason,
cool.
Young Dandelion sounds like a rapper name.
I know, right?
Yeah, Toad's about to share their mixtape with you guys. Just like
My
it's
name
like
is Toad, and I'm here to say.
God damn it.
it's got a real industrial feel to it. It's really our brand. Can
You're
I?
Alaric. I'm sorry that man is your father.
Can I? This is a floating skull, right?
Yeah, but it's at base level. It's floating within the 5-foot square.
Dang. Okay. Well, much movement do I have? Oh, I'm fast as fuck.
You're a lion.
Yeah, you're lying. You have 50 feet of movement.
Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna
50 feet? Oh my. Oh my.
use me.
Pounding.
Excuse me.
But polite.
Okay.
So, but polite.
Alright.
You are gonna. You said, hold on. The turned creatures can't use reactions, right?
They cannot.
Ah, you just saved yourself some opportunity attacks.
Is this thing turned though?
The will-o-wisp was.
Okay.
There's one over here that we can't see.
I
I
didn't
think.
see it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Toad, what are you doing?
Yep. Alright, hold on. I took some damage. Let me do that. How much was it? Can someone tell me?
What damage?
I
What are you
don't think
talking
you
about?
took
You didn't.
damage.
You didn't
You
take any
didn't get-
opportunity attacks. You're good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the
No,
fire rates are mine.
Oh no, you're good. You're
My
good.
fault. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna jump in the air and try to bite at this
Okay. Okay.
harpy.
Roll the hit. I told you it has 1 HP.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. How do you kill this harpy creature?
Yeah, absolutely. I think young dandelion toad just leaves him in the air, gets it by like the ankle, yanks it down, and then goes for the throat.
Damn.
Just
Nice.
yeah.
Has a
Clean,
little,
efficient kill.
has a little snacky poo. Well, this is the only creature on this boat that has that has like that isn't undead. So you know it is filling in nutritious to young dandelion toad.
Yum. My favorite.
Okay. Bird. All right. That creature's dead. You are still frightened. What were you frightened of? You were frightened of the ghost.
Yes.
Yeah. So you went a straight line. So I will accept this. Yeah. Okay. What else are you doing? Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Top of the round. There's a lot of ghosts and shit around, Alric.
They are.
And you are frightened of the ghost right in front of you.
Exactly. Okay. Well, at this point, he just wants to get away from them. You know, I suppose his source of fear has changed. Backing up.
Okay.
And he will cast Thunder Wave.
Okay. Gotcha.
Let's see.
Constitution save, I see, right? And
Yes.
can you place the template where? What's the
Yes. I have access
15-foot
to
cube?
a 15-foot cube. I think that's it.
Is it area effect 15-foot cube? The cube comes out of you, doesn't it? It's not like directly around you, or maybe I'm misremembering.
15-foot cube
Sweeps
originating
out from you.
Okay. So I should direct it. All right.
Yeah. The cube goes like it's out past your body, kind of thing.
Okay. Like so? Oh, sorry.
Oh god.
I am making just more and more of these things. Right?
Like you can
yeah.
do like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Can you see mine?
Sounds good.
Yeah. So you can target those two creatures there.
Sounds good.
And it's a Constitution save, right? Okay.
Yes.
I'm sure this will go great. That's a 2.
Fantastic.
And this creature the ghost is on the ethereal plane, so it is not affected by the thunder wave.
Gotcha. Yeah, and so this is for me. This is a moment of like him, feeling that level of panic again. The will-o-wisp, when they also fail to save, I'll post the effect, but on a failed save, they take the damage and they're pushed away 10 feet from me.
Okay. So this
And
one's
then, I don't know if that affects will-o-wisp. Wisp.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that it is. How much damage does it take? 8 thunder damage?
8. 8
Okay.
damage.
It is resistant to thunder
Fantastic.
because it is like a ball of lightning. It's pushed away 10 feet. So yeah, I'll say it's in the same square as the will-o-wisp, or excuse me, the same square as the ghost. I'm just not stacking them for simplicity's sake.
It's also no longer turned, unfortunately.
Oh, that part. Well, it did the same effect. It would have ran away anyways.
Fantastic. And then he will continue to back up. I don't know if it would.
It would, yes.
Okay, fantastic. Go for
It's
it.
been saving it for whoever gets closer to the ghost. 17 to hit you.
Misses.
Okay. It would have been a disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna keep him there. I'm gonna say this is like once again this is him kind of like panicking in this moment.
Yeah.
Like I think there's a terror of like. I guess he didn't see the possession for very long, but he has been there when Zephyr and both Valerian were kind of intruded upon, right? And I think in Alaric's mind, there's a very real panic because I think he's terrified that he can't fit anymore in his body. Like there is already 2.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is this scenario just in and of itself an adversity roll for you?
Yeah, I think it's getting there. This is like a theme that's been like creeping up on him.
Yeah.
You know, seeing the effects of like old age, and he, aside from like Toad, maybe one of the younger officers.
He's pretty boy Ulrich.
Pretty boy Ulrich. Yeah. Okay. I'm tracking that it's a D6, but
yeah. All right.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
That's his turn.
All right. The will-o-wisp that you had just targeted will follow up and continue to pursue you.
Okay.
Misses. These things are quick and hard to hit, but it's just as much as they're not the most accurate things in the world. However, the ghost right next to you turns to you. It will It'll shift out of the ethereal plane. It will become visible to you again. But that is all it can do this turn. But it is reaching out and grasping towards you with its strange, like, destroyed, almost like skeletal hand. This like black.
He's cornered.
He is cornered. But yeah, it's reaching out towards you.
Gotcha.
The will-o-wisp that's turned uses its action to move away from you. I believe force movement, so it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. But it's fucking off. There's another one that's fucking off. There's a third one that's fucking off. And then if it can't get away from you, it just dodges, right?
Yeah, it uses the dodge action.
Okay. So, dodge. I know there's a dodge. Yes, there's this. Weave. Okay. And then the ghost in the corner. He is in that shit, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. The ghost to the south will move towards this way and will begin to shift out of its etherealness as well. It will move up here to you, Rick, but that's all I can do on its turn.
No, please.
This flame skull, can it see you, Rick? Not really. It's gonna move up one. Okay. It's going to try to fire its fire at you. 1 and 2.
Oh well, good.
Oh my!
Does that first one knock you down?
The first one does not knock me down.
Okay.
I'm down to 2 after that, and then
The second one you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boosh.
Okay. All right. So Rick is unconscious. Boof.
True. It's true.
Prone. Rick, that's your turn. I need you to private GM roll me, or you can blind GM roll if you don't want to know yourself, your death saving throw, please.
Okay. Blind GM roll normal. Yeah, there you go. I blind GM'd it.
You rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get
Let's
back up.
go.
Hell yeah.
I'm back, baby.
The power of Christ compels you. You're down, and now you're up again.
Yeah.
Hey.
But you're still prone. Okay. All right, man. So that's your turn. So you end your turn right there. There's a ghost over you. Valerian. This ghost is hovering over Rick.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think as a bonus action, I will move my hex to the ghost here,
Yep. Fair.
and I will start hacking away.
Okay. And you're not frightened, right? You passed the frightened
not
test this time.
frightened.
Okay.
Yep.
Go for it. It is in the material plane. 27 hits. Damn. All right. Fucking this thing up. Okay. So it seems to be resistant to lightning.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll again. That hits too.
Should
Okay.
I roll the necrotic damage, or is it immune to necrotic damage?
It is in fact good call. It is in fact immune to necrotic. So you don't even need to. You don't even want to roll that. Waste your time.
You don't even want to know what you missed out on.
You, however, have you've dropped this ghost to below half, triggering its attempts to possess you. However,
Oh, no.
however, you drink that liquid courage, right? So you
That's
get that
true.
+3. Make me a charisma saving throw.
That is true.
DC 13.
Oh, that
Okay.
+3.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's done 2 strikes. Doing anything else?
I kind of want to position myself
Okay.
like
That's
here-ish
fine. That's fine.
in front of, so I can try to draw the attention
Yep.
from Rick.
You have your Chewinga Charm thing too.
Yeah, it was for my bonus action, but I keep using my bonus action on.
Oh, to
Dumb
move the
shit.
hex. That's right. That's fair.
Yeah,
No, that's fine. That's effective.
but that is my turn.
Okay. Which flame skull? Okay. Toad. Young Dandelion Toad. I don't know what the AC of Young Dandelion is, but you're taking 2 fire rays shot at you.
Okie dokie. My AC is 14.
Okay. So the first one you dodge. The second one, these flaming eyes shoot at you and singe some of the hair off Young Dandelion. You take 9 fire damage. And now it's your turn. Actually, I take that back. This flame skull is moving. It's moving to here. Now it's your turn.
Okay. Would my protection from evil and good still be up on Rick?
No, your concentration dropped.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It did
Yes.
fall. Oh, crap. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to chase after this flame skull.
Okay. However, you are getting closer to the ghost.
Yeah, can't. If I move in a straight line,
Can't willingly
can I...
move closer to the source of its fear.
Where is the? Oh, is this the
This
ghost?
is the
I'm
ghost.
scared of?
Yes, and you could see before it was around the corner. Now it's within sight of you, and it's hovering over your friend.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm. Oh man. I'm gonna drop.
You make a
Wild
wisdom.
shape.
You can make a wisdom save at the end of this turn, but yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I have a backup plan. I'm gonna drop wild shape.
Okay. I'll grab your token.
And I am going to cast
Cast something good.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam
Ooh.
At 3rd level on this ghost.
Okay. All right. Is it a save?
It is
Yeah.
yes,
Constitution
it's a
save.
Constitution 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see how this ghost does for Constitution saves.
3d10 and you roll 2 ones.
I
That
know,
is so
it's
bad.
such a bad damage roll.
It's
Fails.
save.
Doesn't
Nice.
say.
Fails. So it takes 8 radiant damage.
8 whole radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh,
So
it's radiant though.
it's radiant though. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Massive.
I think Toad sees Rick get absolutely obliterated by
Okay. It wasn't that bad.
and immediately is like freaking out and I think getting some PTSD moments. And just reaches out and immediately drops out of wild shape. And this bright, like full moonbeam, I think, comes down on this ghost and just smites it out of existence.
Oh, the sovereign host. It saved me.
Sovereign
Out of
host.
curiosity, does this light, so moonbeam, because we're in space, it doesn't just come from like, you know,
Yeah.
above, right?
Yeah.
Like for me, there's like a level of just like, wait, does this like pierce a hole, like another hole in the hull, to do this? And does it
No.
come from like any reflective surface?
I think it almost like apparates. Like it would be if you were on the top floor, you could see the moon being coming down like through the ship, right? So it's right. Does it penetrate through stuff? I don't think it does.
It doesn't
at
say anything about
40-foot
like,
high
No.
cylinder.
Yeah, it says it is only 5 feet. I'm sorry, for me, this is just like the illustration. I'm not
Yeah.
actually saying that, you know, we should draw a line through here. Sorry, I'm not trying to angle.
No, you're good. You're good. Just it's the mystery box light, bro. Like that's what it is.
Gotcha.
That's what's in my mind.
I love that.
Okay, Toad, are you doing anything else? Or is that your turn?
I use a bonus action.
You're
I
no
use my
longer
action.
frightened because you killed your source of fear.
Yeah, you literally killed your fears.
Yeah.
True,
Alaric is-
but also super low on HP. Toad's gonna take. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Toad's gonna.
You gonna move?
A more tactical, a more tactical position.
Tactical. There you go.
Maybe.
D&D, grid-based combat,
Right.
tactical.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, the will-o-wisp was there. Okay, and I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Alaric, you're surrounded by undead.
Mm-hmm.
Rick's barely alive. Everyone's hurt.
Fine.
Has he seen the ghost to be particularly fast? Like, because at this point he's been retreating. One plan I have is to just straight teleport to another location.
Every single undead creature you've seen can move at least 30 feet. They've all been flying. They've all been moving pretty quickly.
Okay.
They're hard to hit and they move fast.
Gotcha.
Yes, please. Make the will-o-wisp make a deck save, please.
I think that I want to just run through. Because if I go here, I'll take the 2 AOs, but then I'd be able to do essentially like shatter right on top of them.
You could do it. You will provoke attacks, though.
Yeah.
You can use disengage, but that kills your turn. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I gotta clear some of the stuff. Batters already level 3d8.
Take that mobile feat. It's not a problem anymore.
Yeah, I think he's going to do that. He'll
Okay.
once again another bit of panic. Instead of teleporting,
Okay.
he runs.
Okay. So you run. You're running away from the touches, but they're gonna keep grabbing at you. So the ghost has been ethereal. It's going to attempt to grab you with its withering touch. 14.
Ooh.
Dodge the
14
will-wisp. Try to shock you. It's a 19. I think that's your AC.
19 hits.
So you take half.
Exactly.
So half, 2 lightning damage. The flame skull, you haven't left its AoE, so you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, and along this level, once again getting tagged by that will-o-wisp, he'll turn and try to cover himself, more reflexively than analytically.
Okay.
And cast Shatter.
Shatter. All right. 10-foot sphere around you.
10 foot. Oh, 10-foot radius, or is it 10-foot?
Right. Yeah. You put it in. You put a 10-foot sphere anywhere, so it's not around you. You can't put it around you.
60-foot range.
Yeah. 60-foot range.
Right.
I would put it right here, personally.
Yeah. All right.
Not to backseat game.
Yeah. So you target the ghost and the will-o-wisp. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. And they need to make Constitution saves, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Constitution save. Okay, the will-o-wisp succeeds, but it looks like the ghost fails. So how much damage? 13 thunder
13.
damage?
Yeah.
Is it half on save?
Yes.
Okay. So the ghost takes half, and then
Yeah. And also it being shatter, it also has like the flavor of doing like a bunch of damage
oh yes,
to non-magical
you hit the
objects.
shaft here. You've splintered the main shaft of the ship right here. You have
Nice one.
yeah, that mast is like losing its structural integrity quickly as your shatter spell just like fucks up all the wood around. I mean, the ship wasn't in good shape to begin with, but it's not going anywhere anytime soon. So, okay, anything else?
I just want to confirm, when I read shatter, it says area effect 10 feet. I think, is that 10-foot diameter or 10-foot radius?
It's a 10-foot sphere. So, if you cast it from your foundry, it'll automatically create the template for you.
Yeah, okay, let's do that then.
Yeah.
I just want to confirm.
That's why I like using foundry in that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can like place the measured template or whatever.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, I have to scroll down.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, yes. There you go.
So it does hit the flame skull then.
Maybe I should move it up so it doesn't hit.
It's gonna give me like a
Toad.
Hypnotoad vibe right now.
It is.
Yeah.
Flame
yeah,
skull
okay.
succeeds, but it takes half damage.
Fantastic. It was 13.
13. Yes.
So 6.
Yes. Got it. Okay. Banged up all the undead ghosts and stuff around. All right. Successful shatter. Inorganic materials such as some metal disadvantage. Okay, got it. All right. What else are you doing?
Does he run further?
Does he run further?
He's not actually fighting. He was cornered before.
Yes.
He's not. Okay. No, he does not run further.
Okay. All right. The will-o-wisp
Not want to be cornered.
will turn its attention to the closest enemy, Toad, and attempt to shock you. I believe that hits 7 lightning damage.
Yeah.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
Hanging in there. Okay. It's the ghost turn. The ghost is pursuing you, Alric. It is going to... Ooh. It's going to try to possess you.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
No.
Your turn.
Charisma
Your
saving
turn.
throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Mhm.
Quiz it
I
up.
do have a. It's a -1, but I do have inspiration. Come on.
I believe.
Ooh. All right. All right. Let's use that inspiration.
You got to roll one more higher than that.
Imagine.
Oh, I was almost on a 19.
Oh no!
Here we go.
Get
Okay.
possessed, idiot.
Get
Mhm.
fucking
Get
possessed.
rotated.
You said get rotated. Okay.
Get
Yeah,
rotated.
so you all see, well, I think except for maybe Rick. Rick seems a little distracted by a few other things.
Yeah,
but the
I'm
ghost-
contemplating the ceiling.
you dead ass are. Yeah. So y'all see that happen. Y'all know what's happening here. Oh god, I'll find something for it. Charm. That's what I was using. The other will-wisp. Okay, all these guys are fucking scared. He really doing that shit. The flames. Okay, all right. The flame skull that shot you down, Rick. You're prone, so it's rolling at disadvantage.
Hey.
One more
I'm just like sort
attack.
of standing there. And I don't even notice this fire beam just like pass by me.
Yeah. That's the first, right? Why did it only roll once? Okay. Am I tripping? Am I missing multiple rolls? Anyways, okay, all right. Well, clearly it misses you, so you're still alive. You're still alive, but you're prone.
I'm contemplating existence.
When you drop, does your turn undead delay too? I think it just
I don't
continues.
think it requires concentration. It just
Yeah.
puts an effect on
Then you're fine. Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Alrighty.
Shit's
Well-
rough, bro.
Yeah, it's not great. I'm gonna go ahead and for my bonus action, I'm going to cast. Where is it? Where are you? Gotta find it. One sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Because I have so many. Because they show me every single spell I possibly can have.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I don't have any second level spell slots. So I have to cast this at a higher level than I do believe.
Get shit on.
Hold on.
We will
Where
get
is it?
combat faster again, by the way. I know we've been real slow, but we're all getting back into the saddle after 3 months, so.
Okay, there it is.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. No, it is a third level spell. Okay, yeah. Mass healing word. There we go.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mass healing
It's a
word.
radius. So,
Nice.
does it show up in chat?
Yeah. 13.
Oh, I did a blind GM roll. There we go.
Yeah, I did
That's
not
why.
see it.
Oh, here, I got you. There you go.
Boosh.
13 healing. Everyone gets 13 hit. That's a good ass roll for
That's
mass healing.
huge.
That's a life
Well,
clerk.
yeah,
That's that
it's
life clerk
life.
bonus.
Mhm.
Yeah. You get that too, I think.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
at
a-
14.
It's a life cleric, y'all. Yeah.
Yep.
1d4 plus 7. Jesus,
Yeah.
that's good. That's
Alright, is
clever.
it half my movement to stand up? Or is it an action?
Half your movement to stand up, correct.
Okay, gotcha. I will do that. I would like to not be prone any longer.
Then you are no longer prone.
Yes.
You can
I
take
can
off
move
the
it.
thing. Yeah, you can.
Boosh.
Yes. Okay.
Alright, I'm up. I dust myself off. And as my action.
That was your bonus action.
That was my bonus action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
As my action, I guess nothing is turned anymore. Well, no, this guy's still turned.
That guy's still turned. There's a few other things that you can sense are turned further away.
Okay.
And then there's this flame
I-
skull right here that's been fucking you up.
Yep. I'm gonna use my movement. So I still have what? 15 movement?
What's your movement? You have,
What's my speed? I can't.
you have
find it.
25, so you had to use half your movement, so you have 15 feet left.
Okay. Gotcha. One second, I'm about to sneeze. I'm gonna turn off my mic.
Dude, you want to sneeze?
He's gonna
Okay.
peek the mic.
I'm going to go 5, 10, 15 here. Yeah, I guess I could toll the dead. But I don't want to draw aggro. I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Valerian, it's your turn.
Okay. I think Valerian was just blind, and he couldn't see that Rick was getting messed up from a skull over here. So I am going to
Yeah.
move here.
Yeah, you did not
I
notice.
thought it was
Yeah.
this skull the whole time. I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
lie.
it was the other one. Yeah, there was a hidden one from your eyes.
I am. I'm gonna cast Booming Blade on it.
Okay.
So I will attack, and it'll be an extra 1d8.
It's one action. Gotcha.
A
Okay.
natural 1.
Booty cheeks.
Unfortunate.
That's a swing and a miss, my guy.
Oh, wing and a miss.
Okay.
Well, I will use my bonus action. So another charge on my Chewinga Charm, and I will take out another swipe.
You got it. 21 hits. Roll damage. Okay. 15 slashing, and it takes resistant to lightning. Oh, okay. You trigger a fire ray attack. Disadvantage, because it's right there in your face. Why is it not rolling? Why is my shit not loading? Is my shit
Foundry
busted?
implementation might still have some glitches.
Yeah, and they're pushing out a new one too. Can you guys see a roll on the flame skull? Is there?
I cannot.
Nope.
Okay,
No.
let me try it this way.
Is it?
That work? Can you guys see that?
Yes.
Okay.
9 and 4.
Yeah, 9 and 4. So yeah, that's a miss. Okay, go ahead. Continue whatever else you wanted to do.
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay. It's the Far Flame Skull's turn. It's going to target.
If this one targets Rick, I'm gonna be so.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Alaric is possessed. It knows Alaric is possessed. Alaric was its target for a while. You know what? I'm gonna let fate decide.
Oh no.
Coin flip.
Toad, you take 12 fire damage.
Ooh.
No worries.
Oh, it's got multi-attack.
Oh. Oh no.
Wow.
So
On all
about that. Are you still up?
Where worries?
That was hilarious. Okay.
Oh, that's so good.
That was good. Thank you for that. Okay, Toad, I need you to either select private GM roll or blind GM roll, and make me a death saving throw, please. That is an awful unconscious sound. Okay, that looks better. Okay. Did you send it to me?
Yeah.
It's just
give me one sec.
a 1d20. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
And it's just one. I don't usually use the default.
Oh
It's
yeah,
/R,
it's /R
1d20.
1d20, and then yeah, just make sure you
Okay.
change it to private GM will show you it, self will show, blind GM roll will. Okay, all right, thank you. Alric, it's my turn.
Yeah.
And I don't know
Oh,
if you get a
no.
save for this. Let me see. No, you do not get a save for this.
Mhm.
Sorry, my brother. Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
Hey Rick.
What's up?
Uh,
Yeah, you look a little weird. What's going on?
Alaric, I need you to attack him once with the whip, please.
Okay.
Alaric, Alaric
I
turns
think
to you and the
Slade killed
strange whip rolls to attack you. 24 to hit, 16 damage.
Oh.
Oof.
Rick, are you still
3
standing?
over.
Guys, it's been a good run, but I think the
I
game.
think this is,
What-
I think this is it
What
right
a
here.
great campaign this was.
All right. The Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Yeah, the Will-O-Wisp. Who's standing? Valerian?
Valerian.
Me in the corner.
You in the corner. Okay. It's coming for you, I guess.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nobody puts
Nobody.
baby in the corner.
Except for the Will-O-Wisp.
Mhm.
21 to
I-
hit.
Seeing that the situation's pretty dire, will shield.
Okay. How much damage do you do?
I do a 1d6.
This thing's
and
hurt.
It'll be thunder damage.
Ooh, you are so fucking lucky. You managed to kill it with your fucking shield.
Ooh.
Okay. The ghost is already controlling Alric, so it uses Alric's turn. That will-o-wisp is gone. Honestly, there's a few more things that got pulled out of the fight here, so... the flame skull that's in your face is going to try to back up to get some distance from you. Get your AoE, if you need it, or attack of opportunity, AAO.
I will take my Warcaster, and I will cast Booming Blade.
Oh,
on
that's
it.
right. I forgot you took that. Okay, roll a hit. Hits, roll damage.
Nice. It's a lot of damage coming because it's Booming Blade as well.
Yes, you are holding the team together. How do you kill this flame skull?
I think Valerian has seen this get really dire, and they were kind of not joking around, but like it was more playful spirited, and it's just getting a lot more serious. So he is just quickly dispatching the skull, just a swipe right down the middle.
Okay. All right. Rick,
Yep.
I need that death saving throw, my
20.
good sir.
I'll do the dang thing.
Yeah, and make sure it's a private or blind GM roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Another crit.
Okay. Which one did you do? Did you do public, or did you do private or blind?
I couldn't see it. I could not see
Okay,
it.
got it. All right. Valerian, it is your turn.
Okay.
A little metagame knowledge here, but I do have some health potions in my pack.
Yeah,
If you can
I also
I
have
don't think
health
that's
potions.
yeah. I don't think that's
So
metagame.
I will. I mean, I've seen you giving them out to everybody.
Yeah,
too.
That's
exactly.
true. That's true. We foreshadowed this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
We did actually. We did. Okay, I will take pop one of my health potions out of my pouch, and just kind of shove it down Rick's throat. That's my action.
That's a real good timing.
Yeah.
Oh, natural! You did crit. You crit something.
Yeah. No.
We failed.
You had a crit fail on the death save, so one more of those, and
That's a clutch.
Yeah.
Roll healing.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, you can roll it. You can roll it.
Five was mine.
Oh
My
no,
bad.
the 5 was your death saving throw.
Yeah, that's cool. That's great.
That's cool.
Okay, so what is it again? It was I had a great healing potion.
I take that back. No, Rick, you had lucky feet. You rolled a 1 and then it re-rolled to a 5. I was like, why is the red 5? So no, you were actually good. But you're up now, so you're fine.
Yeah, it says I'm dead and is incapacitated. Yeah, right. Okay. 4d4 plus 4. All right.
No. It's a regular healing potion.
Oh,
So
you
it's
have
like
healing
2d4.
potions.
Yeah, I have
didn't know-
3.
I didn't know you had that. Okay, so what is it?
2d4 plus 2, I think.
Yes.
4 plus 2.
This is the second time. Okay, pause. Rick,
Yeah.
as you come back to life, I need you to give me a memory that flashes past you.
Oh, dude, you're putting me on the spot.
Yes.
I can't think of anything right now.
Anything about
shit.
war, healing someone else, what got you into your faith?
Oh yeah, you know what? I mean, there's probably been situations where I've been in trouble before and Val has saved me, right? So maybe I have like a flashback, like a premonition of that. Like I remember a time where I'm in the trenches injured and Val comes in and pulls me out, right? And then I get this healing potion. And there he is again.
Back at it again. Take your inspiration. Okay. Valerian, I think that was everything, or do you have something else?
I have a bonus action.
Yes.
And for my bonus action, I will transfer my hex to Alric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
PvP.
I feel like the little tendrils of lightning just kind of start trickling up his body. He'll have a disadvantage on. Give me 1 second. I didn't mean to post that. That's foreshadowing. Dexterity checks.
Okay, got it. All right. Flame Skull is going to target you, Valerian. It's going to back up 1 though. It's going to back up right here, and it's going to target you. 1.
Oh,
Damn.
Wow.
Are you still up?
Damn. Yeah, I'm still up.
Oh yeah, you a tanky boy. You got plenty of HP.
I'm a big boy.
You a big
you got
boy.
plenty.
Yeah. Damn. All right, man. Yeah, that is 66. Okay. Toad, I need you to send me another death saving throw, and I would like you to describe something that flashes past you as part of your life.
Oh man. Okay, I think it's a calm, quiet moment. Like some time spent around a quiet lake and just observing the wildlife and documenting the different plants that they came across. Yeah,
Okay.
something peaceful.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Nice. Lovely.
Alric,
Not so lovely.
you are an intelligent, ferocious man. And you know how to take someone apart. I need you to make a tendril attack with advantage on Rick because he is prone.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
I'm back in the saddle. All right, time to get back in. Oh my!
Okay. Alric, you're now facing off against Valyrian. And you are possessed. You feel the frustration. The voice inside of you thought that you and the rest of you were going to be the ones to free them. But you're just more victims to add to the slaughter. I need you to make another attack against Valyrian.
Gotcha.
This is where juicing your character finally stops paying off. Oh, please, that doesn't kill, right?
It does not kill,
Okay.
but it's not looking great. Wait, is that right? Let me do my math. Yeah, that's right.
So, can I pitch?
The smile that comes across my face.
So not tactically. Like I know I don't get a save, but could I pitch? What if he's like? I don't know if. Could you tell me about the possession? So you told me that you get the that Alaric feels what the spirit feels.
Yes.
He gets the frustration of seeing another boarding party fail to free it.
Yes.
Does this mean that Alaric no longer considers the possessing ghost to be a separate entity?
So
does he just feel it's all him? It's all coming from
the
him.
ghost now controls your body, but it doesn't deprive you of your awareness of what's going on.
Okay.
So it's almost like you're a passenger watching what's happening.
Okay. Passenger. I was looking through all these spells and feats. I think the biggest narrative link that I have is this tendril arm. That is his. That's been his main go-to tool. I know the tentacle is connected and attuned. If he's a separate person, could he unattune? Could he attempt to unattune the arm?
In attempts to do what?
To either disable it, make it this is his strongest weapon. Can he at least keep himself from using his strongest weapon, or at a greater point, retreat into the arm, or I think at his highest goal, his highest hope would be dragging the ghost into it. as it's severed.
So you're trying to have the arm, the tentacle arm, act as a vessel to help push out the ghost, or take it into itself.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that would be his highest goal. At
Okay.
base, he'd be like, at least unattune it. At least go inert right now.
Okay, so you have two options. You can seek the aid of the tentacle to assist with this ghostly apparition and have it help you, or attempt to unattune it. And basically, you can either join with it further or separate it itself.
Ooh.
Like,
Okay,
you can
so
either
my-
pull it in further and ally with it, or you can try to remove it as a point of contention, as the worst point of harm.
Okay.
Okay, so
would I be able to use its stats to try to would I be able to use its stats? Because alone Alaric's like saving modifier for this is like -1, so he has like a 25% chance, maybe even a 20% chance to make
So
this
you
roll.
are attempting. So what you want? So which one of those two options do you want to ally with it, or get rid of it as a threat to your compatriots? Because it's gonna do whatever.
Okay. Oh, that's rough. I think he's most worried that he might take down Valerian.
Okay.
I think he'll try to ally with it. He
Okay.
will be willing to give more of himself
Okay.
to the tentacle
Okay.
if it means a greater likelihood that he could, break.
Okay.
from it.
Okay. So this will be interesting. First of all, Rick, I want you to give me a death saving throw because I want this first. I want this first.
Yeah, there's been a lot of these today.
There has been a lot of these too.
This is blind. I didn't see it.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. I will allow it at the. We'll call that this was kind of like the end of your turn, Elric. So that it's already taken its actions, but you're beseeching the aid of the tentacle. Okay. Let's look at your stats. Okay. If you reach out and ask this thing for help, it's going to give you the help, but you're not going to be able to choose what it does. Okay? So, you've already told me that you're outlined. This is your last chance to change your mind on that.
Yeah, does I was going to ask, does he think that the tentacle would be worse than the ghost? But I think the point is moot at that point.
Okay. So,
So yes, he will. Yes, he'll continue.
okay. So, here's what's going to happen. Your wisdom score is going to have two different scores. Your wisdom score is going to be 10 while it's going to be 12 while attuned to the tentacle whip.
Okay.
But if you ever unattune to the whip, your wisdom score will drop to 4.
Ooh.
You're a hive mind now, my friend.
All right. Ooh, okay, so right now it's 9, so -1, and then to 12 would be +1.
You get a +1 to your wisdom. However, if you ever unattune from the tentacle whip, you drop down to 4. So it's a -3, -4, something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
you are
-3.
melding not just your body, but now more and more of your mind to this aberrant whip. And now, because of this, you are one in the same, and there's nothing you can keep from this tentacle whip, because it is the source of your intellect to push out this ghost. So Valerian, as you begin your turn, you see Alrich lashing at you with this strange whip, and then you see it sink inside and almost pulsate through his skull, and you see it writhe and grind and slightly break his skull, fracturing for a second, and then it reconstructs back using the extended tentacle. The tentacle whip is still 10 feet long for reach, but it has taken over more of his body. Alric, this process really fucks you up. I need you lose all of your hit points for the day.
All right.
Your hit die for the day. And Valerian, the ghost appears, shunted out forcibly, painfully by Alric.
Oh. I think Valerian is just dazed,
Yeah?
just grasping for any way to help his friends. Does the ghost look hurt at all?
Barely injured.
Not I will then. Thing is I want to get to Toad very badly because I don't know what those death saves look like, and they have been down for a while.
Yeah, she's done 2 death saves. You know that. And you were not trained in medicine. I will say for those of you that are trained in medicine can make a bonus action medicine check to make a good guess of how the death saves are going.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Now or on our turn, sorry.
I'm gonna use second wind first.
Okay. Is that that's an action, right?
As a bonus action.
That is a bonus action. Okay.
Oh,
No pressure, man. No pressure.
Not great. 13, not bad. Okay. I mean, I can't really leave this range or I'm gonna get.
Mm-hmm. No pressure, dog.
What is it to feed someone a health potion?
It's an action.
Action to feed someone a health potion. Bonus action to drink it yourself.
If you feed me a health potion, I can mass healing word. A little bit of above the table meta stuff there.
But no, yeah, that's.
But you would know that. Your character would know
one
that.
or the other, but because Toad, again, kind of mechanic based, Toad goes next in the initiative, and.
Hey, no fucking pressure. That's why I do blind GM
rules.
rules.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, I will. I'll give you. Actually, I'm gonna go through your bag to look for a bigger health potion, and I'm gonna feed it to you.
Okay.
Unless you want to, I don't know how you would otherwise do it. You could splash Toad with a health potion, throw it at her.
Yeah, it's not the easiest. It would be like a to hit kind of thing. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So what's the potion that you grab? You have graders on you, right, Rick?
I do have some graders on me. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I will feed you a greater health potion.
You guys are burning through these health potions finally.
We got them, yeah.
You haven't used them in a hot minute, so.
Okay, it's 4d4. That is nice.
Yes. Okay, Valerian, that's your bonus action and your action. What else are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm just kind of standing ready against Alric and this ghost.
Okay.
And of course, the flaming skull kind of just juxtapose in all of this.
Yep.
And I think as I feed Rick the health potion, I'm just kind of slapping him in the face, like, Rick, you have to get up. You have to get up.
God. Oh, Jesus. I'm covered in wounds at this point.
I'm up. They see me. I'm down.
Can I?
Go ahead.
Can I? With my movement, I don't know if I can do this, so feel free to say no. Could I move Rick behind me?
You would need to use an action or bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that is my turn. Unfortunately.
All right.
Die, Toad.
It's the Flame Skull's turn.
Yeah. No worries.
Valerian.
If you die, I'll kill you.
20 to hit. Are you still standing?
I have my last spell slot that I will use to shield again.
Okay. Is it range? What? How does the storm shield work?
I
Is
will
it-
post it again. That's a good
Yeah.
question, though.
Yeah, I can't remember if you have to be constant. Lashes out the attacker. Okay, yeah. So you can just roll that.
Yeah, so I think this would make more sense. Oh, nice. It would make more sense for this to be lightning, and it just
Yep.
like kind of shoots out as
Okay.
the fire rate gets bounced off.
Gotcha. Okay. You can see that this creature is resistant to lightning damage, but it is taking those shots. And it's going to shoot at you one more time.
Ooh.
Toad. Describe to me
Ugh.
another moment that flashes by your eyes as you send me your third death saving throw.
Third one.
So much pressure. I think this time it's watching people from the corner of a tavern and just studying their behaviors and the ways that they talk and just pretending to drink to fit in, right? Cloak pulled over their head, and just to spend a lot of time doing that.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, Rick, I forgot to ask.
Yeah.
But you've been seeing a lot of destruction on a large scale. Or in a large amount of
extent.
dead or dying people right now.
Yeah, that's the more I think.
And
is
people you
that-
care about coming close to death.
Yeah, you want me to make a
Would this be an adversity roll?
adversity roll? Yeah. What was my dice again?
Your dice is a D8 according to what I have.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Alric. First of all, hold on.
Yeah.
I need you to make me, now that you have a +1, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Constitution. Yeah, I'm sorry, I baited and switched you there. Need you to make me a Constitution saving throw because you just went through a massive brain hemorrhage damage. Need to see if you're stunned or not.
Gotcha. Oh.
Oh my god.
It's above 10.
It is above 10.
The DC was 10.
Nice.
Goodness. Yeah.
It's your turn.
All right. Yeah, this is like, blood, from like a nostril before, but this is like, like blood from like ears at this juncture. And this is a moment of just like, oh, he's like seeing everything. It was terrifying before, and now he can like actually control his own breathing. Instead of like someone else's like erratic, ragged, ghostly breath, like flexing and like controlling his lungs and diaphragm. He's going to jump for
Okay.
Toad and going to
The
use
ghost
his
is
action
going to try to grab you with its withering touch.
Okay.
17 to hit.
Okay, that does not hit.
All right.
He will cast Cure Wounds on
Okay.
Toad
Toad.
as his action.
Okay. Toad. As you've been thinking and sitting in this tavern, thinking about the friends and bonds you've made, a very bloody and ragged face sweeps back into your vision as you return to the land of the living.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like a cry to like Alec like shouting for Toad to wake up.
Do we go for 13 or 10?
Oh, sorry, it's 13.
13. Okay.
Just the first one, yeah. And then for a bonus action, I can't do Sanctuary. He'll have Bell attack and then move up.
Okay.
On the ghost, force damage.
Miss.
Alright. Alright. And then move up.
Gotcha.
And that's his turn. Like there's a moment when he leaps, just like as he's coming out of this, where it's just like there's like a shift in gravity but for like his personality, where it's just like, oh, we're going to send those legs to jump instead of like send that arm to stretch. It gets closer to like, oh, no, the perspective gets closer to the arm rather than from his seat in the center of his mind.
Rick, how long does turn undead last?
1 minute. We're on round 6.
We're on round 6.
Is it 6 seconds per round or 10 seconds per round?
6 seconds per round, so round 6 would be a minute. And I do believe that you casted it on round 1, correct?
Because
you were
a good question.
You were low on the totem pole. You were getting fucked up real quick.
I think I did.
Yeah, I think you did too. So okay, this ghost has not used its horrifying visage on everyone. I need you all to make wisdom saving throws.
Right. My fancy, dandy, wisdom.
Oh, 25. How about that?
Ooh.
Nice.
What's the lowest? 8?
Yeah.
I don't think mine didn't come through from.
I see you're
You're probably still
25.
doing a blind
You're
one.
still doing a blind roll. I see you.
Oh,
There you
sorry.
go.
Why? You always have to.
Alric,
I know, right?
roll me a 1d4.
Oh no.
Well, we got that scroll for a reason.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, well, 1 is not bad, actually.
10 years. Yeah, it's a 1d4 by 10 years. So you're beginning to age by 10 years. You're feeling it seep in. And your skull has been fractured heavily in the last 6 seconds, so it's aging as broken. So it's not aging well. You're going to have hair loss in certain patchy areas of the back of your head if this continues
curse
on.
worse than death.
Curse worse than death. Okay. These creatures that had been turned for so long are facing the music again. You remove that. It makes it so bright.
Is round? I thought round 10 was a minute. Or am I tripping?
No, each round is 6 seconds. So, wait.
6 times 6 is
10.
36, my man. But you have GM fiat, so.
Yeah, no. Call me out on that. That's a rules order thing. Yeah, no, these things stay turned. Okay.
Yeah, they're turned.
Yeah, they
That's
stay
right,
turned.
That's right.
That's right.
It turns
Yeah,
up.
they stay turned. Yeah, we turned up. Okay. Rick,
Uh,
you're not making a death save for once.
by the power of the sovereign, whatever. I'm gonna cast another mass healing word.
Okay.
Thank God.
12 healing to all of you.
Jeez. Jeez Louise, guys.
I'm gonna stand back up.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my half my movement. I'm not moving anywhere because I don't want to get killed by this thing.
Yeah.
All right. Get rid of that prone.
Yeah.
All right. And then as a bonus action, I am going.
You
to...
did bonus action for mass healing word.
No, as action. Excuse me. Yes.
Yeah.
As an action, I'm gonna shank this thing. But it's not gonna work.
Just fucking stab at it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately that is a miss.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Valerian. You are frightened. So attacks on the ghost have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Did anybody else fail that frightened check? Obviously Alric did.
Me and Toad are like totally fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys
no
are good
worries.
shit. You guys been through this shit.
Okay.
We had to reckon with our own mortality. We're not scared of this thing.
Yeah.
No
Ghost.
joke. Okay, I think could I like dance around this ghost? Even
Yeah.
though, like if I'm frightened of it? Okay.
Yes.
I would like to go right here by the flaming skull.
Okay.
And I will
You're still at disadvantage while the source of its fear is within your line of sight. So, yep.
but I will kind of dragging my sword at this point. Start swiping at it.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yes.
Ooh,
12 does not hit.
Okay.
we're all a little
And-
tired here.
And again.
Mhm.
Oh my.
Sorry, buddy.
Wow.
You can use Twinkle
And-
Charm.
Again.
This is a fucking slugfest. Okay, roll damage. 21. It's still immune to the... You've been rolling solid on these slashing damages, though. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Woo.
Okay. The Flame Skull has been dropped to below half. You're going to take a shot at disadvantage. Fucking
Oh,
natty one.
Natural
heals,
one.
Yeah, right? Okay. Are you staying right there?
That is my turn.
It is the Flame Skull's turn. It is going to try to get some distance. So, if you need to take an attack of opportunity, you can. But it's backing up to try to
will.
fight you.
I will. Don't. Well, ignore that, but don't. I
Yeah.
guess.
Roll the hit.
Nice.
That's a disadvantage? Damn.
That is a disadvantage.
Okay.
Wow.
Ah, you kill this thing.
Just kind of slugging it, almost even hitting it with the flat of the sword. Just trying to
Uh-huh.
eliminate these things.
Uh-huh. Toad,
We're
You
back
are-
in it.
you're back in it.
My fault. I keep doing that.
Now but bang the hell up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna come around this corner, see
Mhm.
what's what.
There's still a ghost there?
Is the ghost the only thing that's not running away?
Yes.
Hmm. Okay. I am going to cast Moonbeam again on. Is it corporeal?
Moonbeam was a concentration spell.
Yeah. So I can cast it again though.
You still have it
No.
up, right? It just takes a bonus action to move, right?
Well, but I went unconscious, right?
Oh, yeah. You definitely dropped it. Yes. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
I was like, wait.
I mean, if you're telling me that she could, that would have been a very
Yeah,
cool like
yeah,
monster
yeah.
scene if like she was concentrating
Yeah.
while unconscious. Like there's like a in all of these memories there's like a consistent moonbeam
Mm-hmm.
that like marks that marks each scene. That would be very cool. Not gonna lie.
What did you just do on your sheet, Moses? I just got like a bunch of pings that you did something to your prepared spells.
Oh, yeah. I was doing it out of D&D Beyond, and then I just saw that my Foundry spell slots were still there, so I just expended
gotcha,
them.
gotcha.
Mhm. Yeah, they don't match for me. I have to do
All
that
right.
manually.
What are you doing? Moonbeam, and it's a Constitution
Moonbeam.
save. Does this thing
I'm
have?
casting it at second level.
That's fine. Succeeds. Does it take half?
It does take half.
Okay. So this one takes
Radiant.
it takes full damage.
Nice.
Yeah. So it is getting burnt up by that. Okay. What else are you doing?
Man, does it have a hex on it already?
No,
Yay.
the hex is still an Alric.
Oh, that's right. All right, I'm gonna. I can't close the spell. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for me.
Okay. Alric, it is your
Okay.
turn. You can make a wisdom save at the end of your turn to end the fright.
Gotcha.
Oh, Valerian, you
Okay.
too. I forgot. You can make that throw now before I forget.
He will attack it twice with the whip.
Buddy.
Although it
Nope.
feels like less like, attacking with a whip and more like, oh, time to eat a ghost.
Yeah. 15 hits.
Okay.
16
Even at
hits.
16.
Okay, hold on. 16. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right. So before you can get off that second strike, you've knocked the ghost below half, and it did get its possession attempt back.
No.
I need a charisma saving throw.
All right. Ooh. Not this time.
Nice.
Not
Okay.
this time.
With that being said, 16 hits. How do you want to do this?
I think it's this moment of like the ghost, like Alec walks behind, like, or attacks from behind this mast pillar, right? And or you know, the apparition goes to like eat, like consume whatever energy is in this kind of spirit, and the spirit also responds, like trying to like get to Alaric and like repossess it, him, right? And it's just a moment of like the ethereal, like something more ethereal, meeting a predator in that sense, and it like tears through the ghost.
Damn.
In that sequence,
Hard.
like a barracuda, like chewing food while
Brutal.
like swimming.
Take your inspiration.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So, in the interest of time, we can do it this way. There's 3 enemies left. I'm assuming you guys would optimally attack it. You would gang up. So what I'm going to do is, we can make this easy. Each of you roll me a 1d8, and that's how much damage you take to end this combat. Because the 3 smaller threats are relatively minor. So, yeah. You just take that much damage, and we'll end this fight. And you've managed to clear this entire ship.
Nice. That was brutal.
Uh-huh.
I loved it.
Uh-huh.
Possessions were crazy.
Yeah.
It got a little tense there for a minute.
Yeah, I thought that was it. I
Yeah.
had a plan to like use the rope of entanglement on Alric, but I couldn't do it because I needed to feed health potions.
That was intense.
Oh
Ugh.
man.
All right.
I-
Do you guys want to know what you got for loot?
Yeah, let's see what it was all worth.
Everyone's like bleeding. Let's dig through the treasure.
Yeah.
Like true adventurers. Hang on a second.
Alric's whole arm is basically a tentacle leading into the back of his brain.
And his head.
Yeah, I'm not having fun anymore. This is not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alric, it is visible the fuck is going on with you now. Like, you cannot hide your shit now.
Yeah, we need to figure that out.
That's
As I take
fine.
another drink.
It's fine. Okay, I'm posting in D&D info now. There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
I
it was all worth it.
Rick's gonna fall down face first onto the pile of treasure and just roll around in it. It was all worth it. It was all worth it.
We have so much gold. Are you sure? We didn't need it.
You can never have too much gold. Oh, by the way, I'm a pious man. Let's gather around and have a little prayer together. And I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll restore 25 HP.
Nice.
There you go. There you go. How many
Little
spell
2-minute
slots do you guys
prayer.
have left at this point?
I have
I'm almost
zip.
completely beat. I only have 2 first level spell slots.
I got nada.
Alric, Toad?
I'm doing fine.
I say Toad seems probably fine, right?
Yeah, I don't cast a lot. It was
I
huge
just
of me
don't
to come
have
out.
that many spells to begin with. So I got 1 second level and 2 first level.
Okay. All right. Well, I think this is a good place to end. If you guys want to end it here. Sorry for
Yeah,
so
that
much
was
combat,
nuts.
but I mean, at least we got through the dungeon.
A bag of holding.
Yeah, bag of
Nice.
holding,
Mm-hmm.
fire
Lantern of
breath.
Revealing.
I don't even know what the lantern of revealing does, but that sounds
Cloth
sick.
of gold vestments. Wait, like cleric vestments, perhaps?
Ooh.
I think that's
Yeah, but
complete.
are they halfling size?
Well,
And they are, if you believe.
Yeah.
Wait.
believe.
Are
You know, like loose fits are the thing now.
I mean, honestly, not
It's
wrong.
got some Jinko G investments.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this like
Preferred.
is this like a Met Gala all gold theme?
Oh my
type
god, yes.
investment?
I love it. Okay.
That was fucking brutal. I did not
Yeah,
expect
that
it to be
was
Yeah.
brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like actually in real life, like fucking, like freaking out.
That
like,
was a
my
real
heart's
tense part.
pounding.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
the closest you guys have gotten to a TPK since we started
for
playing.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
And we have
I was
one
like-
more floor to go, but you said
the floor is empty. Yeah, I mean the
Okay.
floor. It's the hole. It's here. I could take you. Whee! It's a hole. And there's
Hey,
some
there's
salvage down there.
shit,
Yeah, there's
yeah.
nothing
Gotcha.
really down there. So.
Oh, we can
Okay,
take the
cool.
salvage.
Interestingly enough, though, I'm not going to make you roll. However, as you guys are getting ready to leave, Alric, you are investigating the damage near the hull of the ship again, right? And you're trying to see now that you're up close. You're an interested carpenter man. You want to know what happened, right? You spot on the inside of the ship, around the wood, as if wrapped around, a piece of fleshy. It's fleshy. It's almost purple. It almost looks like a tentacle pushed in the wood and ripped out. And it's a big tentacle. It was one that took off a small piece, but you can tell by extrapolating the size of the suckers that this thing is 10, 20 feet long. Massive. Something with large tentacles destroyed and ripped a hole in this ship.
Is it inert currently?
It is inert currently.
Gotcha.
However,
Mhm.
if you reach for it with your right hand, you sense a connection to the rest of you. Whether or not you choose to share that with your group is up to you. But whatever this tentacle is, you have a connection to it through yours.
Interesting. Okay. Let's play this. Let's play this right here.
Yep, and that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
All right.
Oof.
All right, I'm gonna stop this recording.
oh boy.
I didn't mute myself.
boy.
Let's fucking go.